live on TikTok. We're live on the YouTube, man. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, those Vanguard sims were something crazy, man. It was movement hacks in a stim, broly. And what's up, Apalka? Vanguard go. Chows, you know what to do. And it's been a good time knowing you, broly. What's up, Dragon? I'm not gonna lie, TikTok, not gonna lie, YouTube, man. We've been playing for about 3 games before I started the live. Everywhere else, man, and these lobbies are weird. So we might play some Red Sec soon. Because I know they put solos back in the game, I think yesterday, and I like solos Red Sec. The same thing that was happening yesterday has been happening today, where our guns just don't have like that good of hit detection. I'm not really sure why it keeps happening, but it just feels weird. Feels weird. The game kind of felt like that yesterday, like all day, man, and unfortunately still feels like that. I just feel like I'm not getting like any good hit detection. Does anybody else feel like that? What's up, Bruno? What's up, Squid Bob? Broken for a day? I can't imagine a thermal optic being better than you know, just iron sights, or you know, like the hover point or whatever, you know, the red dot. Can't imagine thermal being much better than those things. You tried to arc launch me, bro. The audacity to even think that was gonna work. How we doing every single day? I'm doing good, Bruno. Every single day. Can't complain, man. I always like Wednesdays, man, because we got something new to talk about on Thursday. And I don't have to edit anything tonight. I'm gonna play some Assassin's Creed all night tonight.
Appreciate it.
What the heck? It should be fun. Sometimes the game feels heavy. Oh, I know about the heaviness. That used to happen quite a bit in Warzone 1. I remember I would be watching Joe stream, and he had like a term for it. I forgot what it was, but the slow motion lobbies. Yeah. That hasn't happened as much as it used to. I remember that happening like every other day back in the day. I think that's what he would call them, the slow motion lobbies. It would just kind of feel like everything was like delayed, and like your guy was like slower than everybody else sometimes. It was weird. I do remember that. I think he said something about Bear Pig being handsome and talented. Pretty sure that's what he said. Did they not open the thing? They didn't even open it, bro. What are y'all doing down here? And it's been pretty long to not have this open. They used the Molotov though, because it's not down there. So they tried to open it and they failed. That's kind of funny. I mean, since we're here, we may as well try to find a Molotov, right? Or just died at this guy. God damn, bro. Okay. Didn't think he was gonna walk through the door. What's up? I graduated school. What's cooking today? Nothing much critical. We're just trying our best to enjoy your time here. Yeah. We haven't talked about it yet on the TikTok or the YouTube live, guys, but Raven Software, the people that, you know, kind of run and manage the Warzone updates, guys, they have confirmed that grapples will be being removed from the game within this month. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Now, this month just started, so I mean, they could remove it on like August 29th, so it might not even be soon, you know, but what are your guys' thoughts on that? Is that what he said, Ninja? I thought that's what he said. They were arguing amongst each other. I, for one, am kind of happy about it. Alright, what do you guys think about it? Good? What's up, Heyo, man? I tried your M4, but I didn't like it. It's a very situational gun, yeah. It was just like the most fun I had in an AM kit in a while, so I hyped it up a little bit more than I usually would. I enjoyed it a lot. You gotta have good lobbies for it, though, man. That's like the only real way to make that one kind of fun. You know, if somebody's got an MXR, you're probably not gonna win unless they miss a lot of shots. But I had a lot of fun using that one. Grapple should have left once they were nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. I think my opinion would be different if they had the grapple bug fixed. Anybody else feel like that? I might only be happy about grapples being removed because it means that I'll never have to experience the grapple bug again. Maybe that's what it is, you know? Why did he stop? You ready for MW4? I'm a little excited for it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I'm getting old, man. I'm ready for a slowed down Warzone again. As long as it's not MW2 slow, man, I don't really care what they do, man. I'm getting ready for it, though. I'm excited. You know, DMZ. Kind of interested in the campaign a little bit too, man. You know, Infinity Ward, that's what they're best at. They're really good at single player modes, and they're doing the early access for the campaign if you pre-order, so we will definitely be playing that on whatever day the early access is, of course. This is, we're dead, guys. We're not making it. Okay, maybe we are. Shatter that man's camera into a bajillion little tiny pieces.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that.
You see what I mean now, bro? Something's in the water. I don't think all those shots that missed should have missed.
Fire sale active. Fire station prices have been reduced. Target down.
Do you like my idea with the Juggernaut? What was it again, A2? I don't think I remember it. I might have to retype it. 1 week was probably enough. I agree, Bernardo. I agree. I'm happy they're going to be taken away. No, it's not happening today, Angel. It's just happening sometime this month. They didn't give us a date. But they just said, like, you know, later this month. So again, it could be, you know, next week. It could be like 3 weeks from now. You know, August just started. They like to work in mysterious ways like that. My guess it's going to be the Reloaded update, which will be towards the end of August.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
UAV exiting the area.
Enemy destroyed.
They could never make me hate the red, boys. There's something special about the red, man. They can never make me hate it. 10 teams left, huh? We got 23. What the heck? Is Bear Pig's dog going to be on stream? Nah, they picked him up like 2 days ago, man. I mean, I could try to get Riley in here, but he doesn't like being in here with the door closed. I didn't realize we had such a good game going. What's up, Extreme? And what's up, Just the Kid? I think they are going to, Chaz. I think it's just resurgence in Battle Royale. I think Black Ops Royale will still have the grapples. I could be wrong though, but I think that's how they worded it. I gave Riley a bath last night, guys, and for the first time in my entire life of knowing Riley the pup, we did not have to lift him into the tub. He jumped over the wall of the tub and went in himself. He is almost 9 years old, and that's the first time he's ever done that, boys. I was perplexed. I was mind blown, dude. Okay, usually I have to like awkwardly, you know, lift him up into the tub. You know, he doesn't like being in the tub, but he hopped in. I think he knew he needed a bath, man. He kind of smelled. He kind of smelled a little bit, man. Outside dog. Good job, Riley. I was shocked, man. I couldn't believe it. He's a big boy. He's like 75 pounds. And swerving. Thanks so much for the 290-day watch streak. How you doing today, swerving? I like how this team is one by one pushing. It's really smart, guys. Keep it up. How you doing, though, Bronson? What's up, Tyler? He's an absolute OG. Riley, I can't believe he did it, bro. He smells good now, too, which is great. He never really smells that bad, but I think it's like that time of year where he sheds. Like, he doesn't usually shed ever, except for when, like, the seasons change, and he's been shedding a lot this summer.
Hostile UAV.
So I think he might have been a little itchy, you know, because he was shedding so much, and maybe that's why he was excited to take a bath. I don't know. That would then mean that he would be, like, somewhat conscious, though, so, I mean, he's a dog. I don't know. But it was nice. Made it very easy to get in the bath.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
We got 30, boys. 30. Stark difference from the other games. Good thing we started our lives with this one, man. On TikTok and YouTube. You guys didn't have to see the games that were leading up to this one, man. I don't even think we got 1 kill. Why is nobody shooting that guy in the back? We're still 5 teams up, man. Where's everybody else? Well, 4 teams, but yeah. Aha! There they are. Three teams. Should we bank left? I feel like we should try to bank left, because that dude is definitely... Wait. What if we... Wait. What if we do this? Yeah. They call me Big Brain Bear Pig. Nobody's ever called me that.
UAV available for tasking. Please no.
Aww. Man, I'm so sorry, Timmy. I feel bad. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, hearing him would have been nice, guys. It would have been really nice to fucking hear that guy, man. I heard 1 footstep and it was already too late. Hey, we still had 33, though. We still had 33, though, man. What's up, Angie? Big brains ain't it, lad? Yeah, not after that one. I don't think the brains are there anymore, man. I kind of knew he was in that direction. It's just like when he pinged, he was still further back, like he was in the middle of the street when he pinged. So I was going to use the car for cover and peek the car and think that he was just going to be in the middle of the street because that's where it said he was. But he had moved up after that last ping that we got, and there was no audio of him doing that. So I didn't know. I counted how many black cell weapon blueprints there are in Warzone so far, and I ended up with 170. Is it 170 though? Because black cell is usually just one design spread across like 10 guns every season. You know what I mean? Which I'm fine with. You know, it's cool. It's whatever. But is 40 bits a lot? It's like 40 cents. You got 40 bits? Oh, you put 40 bits? Oh, Xbot, thank you for the 40 bits. It adds up, man. You know, I'm never against the random increments of bits. The only time bits have ever annoyed me is back then it was like a common trend to do 1-bit donations over and over and over again. And I actually think I banned somebody for doing that once, bro. It's not like I dislike getting 1 penny thrown at me every second. It's just it messes up the activity feed, man. So I can't see if anybody like else swallows or donates or whatever, because it would just be 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit. Yeah. L bit reminder? I know, man. L no audio? I know, man. What's up, Kleenex? I think Chow said like a message or something. Wait, Zachberg. I didn't see Zachberg. Hi, Swervin. Again. Hi, Zachberg. There he is. Hello. What's up, Bear? You should try the KV broadside. The shotgun is absolutely nuts at 3 shots in close range. It does, Kui, but it also has very bad mobility. That's why I don't really use it that much. We might, though. Somebody on TikTok's been asking me to use that one, too. I don't know if that's you or not, but somebody's been asking. Them paws be smelling like corn chips? I don't even know how to explain the smell of a dog that hasn't had a bath in a while. That is true, by the way, Charles. Yeah, no, I think that is actually why he doesn't like being in here with the door closed. It's literally just that. There's no other reason. He's a mama's boy, bro. When she's gone, he freaks out. He like spazzes out, man. Like, I'm right here, Riley. He don't care. I'm not his mama. You should use the Riveter. We did all day yesterday. And it'll be a while before we do it again. And what's up, Nody? They got Zens in UFC 6 now. The shit is everywhere. I believe it. Because you can program them to press buttons for you. It's like a macro, so it makes sense for games like that to have that issue. I've heard it's a big issue in 2K as well, because you can use it to, like, you know, perfectly time a shot every time you take a shot. And I don't really understand the fun in that, but, you know, to each their own. That's the point of those games, is to, like, get better and feel the progress, but, you know, I don't get it. All good. What's up, EJ? Or LJ, sorry, LJ. My bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Man, must have been pretty hurt if he died of that. Which is weird, because we never heard any shots. So who hurt him? You see what I mean, though, bro? Something is weird with the hit detection, guys. I feel like some of those shots shouldn't have missed, man. It's been like that for 2 days now, boys. Call me Max? Alright, bet. I didn't read that part, my bad. How you doing, Max? Why did they make these cost less? I did for Moon. You know, he can only type with highlighted messages at the moment, so I made him as cheap as I could make him. So he didn't use all of his channel points in like 2 streams. Sounds like this guy is just jamming out. You guys think he's even paying attention? Sounds like he's having a grand old time. Looking dangerously close to DMCA though, I think. I don't think YouTube picks it up if it sounds so distorted, but still. I don't want to risk it, guys. I don't want to risk it, man. I'm getting those too many times when we play like Fortnite. I just want to buy my loadout. I ran because I didn't want to die with loadout money again. The Juggernaut minigun should shoot rockets. Alright, get this man a job at Raven Software. That is a fantastic idea. But keep the same fire rate as the minigun, right? But just make them all rockets. That is a fantastic idea, A2. Somebody get this man a development job. Matter of fact, just make 4 spawn at once too. Like why cap it at 2? What a full 4-man have the suit, man. Why not? And then give them all rocket miniguns. Why not? They can never make me hate the Rev guys. Oh, I think I already said that today, but yeah, I love this SMG. Might be my favorite one of the year. Can't think of one I like more.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh.
Load that drop. Head your way. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Spawn protection, bro. There's a car in there, guys. I haven't seen that in a while. When you win this game, have the then you have the echo back in the song. Wait, what do you mean? I think I read that wrong. Or when you the game, have echo back in his mic. Oh, you're saying when people have echoey mics? Yeah, that shit's annoying. I don't know what's more annoying though. What's more annoying to you guys? People that have echoey mics, or people that are playing with their PlayStation 5 controller mic and then they have like a ceiling fan pointed at it? Because that's pretty bad too, man. I think I would rather listen to an echo than have, you know, the air sound in the background the whole time you're fighting a team. Yeah, the PS5 built-in controller mic with a ceiling fan above it is probably worse. I feel like it is. OMG Papa Bear, it's so huge. Okay, wait. What are we talking about again? What are we discussing? Bro. Two times back. Oh shit! Why are you there? Oh jeez. I didn't know he was right there. Oh man. Are the kids breathing in their mics? It's kind of sad when you hear the people breathing in their mics, man, because you know that they're I don't know. I mean, I get a little nervous when I play video games sometimes, like when it's like a Final Zone situation. My heart rate goes up a little bit, man. But sometimes you be hearing the people breathing in the mic. That one dude in Havens, remember that, Broly? And they sound like you can tell that they're unhealthy, you know. And it doesn't bother me. You know, they're random people. I don't know those guys, but like still, like they'll be in the mic and they'll be like. Like, it's bad, bro. You shouldn't breathe like that if you're just playing a video game, man. I don't know. You could hear him coming, and I remember the exact person you're talking about. Because the way game chat works, if they're further from you, they sound a little bit more distant, you know, like the proc chat. So, like, you could hear the breathing get deeper and deeper as you got closer. Man. I'm thankfully not that fat. That's pretty bad. That's pretty large if you're doing that while playing a video game. That means he's getting winded by moving his fingers. And again, I get nervous. You know, I get real nervous. My heart rate probably goes to the roof when I'm on like 50, you know. But and I've ran into people in game chat. It was just that the whole game, the whole lobby, they're like that. They're not even like getting kills, and they're just naturally like that. Nice. Yo, Bear, what's up, Ashi? What's up, Dixon Cider? I think PS5 mics with the music is worse. Yeah. Because every time you hear music in the background, it's always somebody that like purposely turns it up because they want you to hear it, man. Every time I hear somebody purposely playing music in their mic, it reminds me of the kids in high school that would like purposely put their earbuds like on their neck and then play as loud as they could so they could have everybody in the like the hallway in the classroom hear the type of music they listen to. Like, yeah, I'm a badass, bro. I listen to, you know, I'm listening to that fucking, you know, ski mask or whatever, bro. I'm a badass. Yeah, you guys can hear it, right? They don't even listen to it to listen to it. They just want to like have other people hear it. That's what the people in the game chat with the music remind me of every time. How you doing? I'm doing good. And what's up, Broken? I breathe like a very obese warthog when I'm focused. If someone is doing that, they're trying to put you in a movement demon TikTok. I have been running into less movement demons in pubs. I think a lot of them are on casuals now. Oh, you just had to push at the same time. What the fuck? There's 3 in there? Oh. We have no more redeploys, right? Oh, we do. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's still 15 seconds. Okay, I thought that was game over. There's only 3 teams left. I thought that was game over based on the teams left. Okay, well, we might still be able to win this one, guys. When did you find Cisco? Whenever that video was posted. Yeah, we got that one up next day, so it would have been, July 28th. Yeah, I guess he went live the next day, and like obviously you saw the clip because it went like kind of, you know, did some numbers or whatever. And he was telling his stream that I was stream sniping him, and I wasn't. I just got into his game. We were in the middle of a Fortune's Keep game trying to get some gameplay with the P90. And then I hear his voice. I'm like, oh, it's that guy. Now we weren't stream sniping for that, guys. But I had a few people from, you know, his community come over here and try to like roast me for stream sniping. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Maybe they're back in school. True. It is August, yeah. Probably that.
You've got gas moving in. You're in the top 3. Don't let up
Top
now.
3, 9 people, which means it's a 4v4v1. What are the odds the 4v4s fight each other first before me? Probably slim, because I think they see me. They'd be pretty blind if they don't see me. I guess they're pretty blind. I mean, he's pretty goated for that.
Gas is moving.
Right? Are they at control? This circle is ugly for the situation we're in, guys. We are not going to win this one. If we win this one, Chow owes me a firm handshake. Oh, yeah. No, they're super distracted on the full team. Hold on, hold on. You might have a chance. Gotta get a little closer. Get a little closer. Huge. Huge!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Only 2 left.
They ain't looking good, boys.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh, aim assist! Oh, good thing he wasn't moving. was a very good win. That was a very good win, a very good rotation, a very good game, guys. A good old Bear Pig won before, man. What's your favorite Alex G song? I don't know what that is. David, thank you so much for the follow. Why were they so bad, though? That's a good question. I don't know. See, me personally, bro, I think they were, like, at least top 250 if I had to guess. Like, if they were in ranked, I think they'd be, like, they'd probably be, like, top 100, right? How's the heart rate? It's up a little bit. You see, that's, like, natural, though, right? I was a little nervous. I was a little nervous, but, you know, I'm not over here heavily breathing. Oh, man. Thank you for the GGs, though, guys. The rotation was great. The rotation was great. I didn't think it was going to work that well, but we perfectly timed it. We usually mess up with, like, timing the self-res, man. I was afraid that I was going to have to, like, jump down in the open without dying again, but we timed that one absolutely perfectly. If we didn't pick up the specialist gun, we would have died. Because we wouldn't have had, faster revives and lower gas damage. There's my ult. Wait, who's your ult? I'm not even seeing your ult. That's my ult. I will message with Bolt. Oh, there's your ult. Okay. What's up, the Moon? Wow, this new Moon guy, bro. He's like brand new. He's never been into the stream before. Welcome to the stream, the Moon. Do I know how to get Juggernaut? I think it's random. And have a good night over the hedge. Thank you for, you know, hanging out for a bit. I've never heard of Cisco until your clip. It was all the talk when it happened. It was like 5-6 months ago. It even broke out of the COD wave, man. It even got to like some of the news guys, like the commentary YouTubers. It was pretty big for a couple days when it happened. But again, it was like 4 or 5 months ago, so been a while. Still to this day, though, anytime somebody kills him that's a streamer, they post it and it gets like 500,000 views every time, which is hilarious. There was a lot of clips of Cisco getting poo-pooed on, man, on TikTok. It's really funny. They're on you know, YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Jugs are random every 4 games. There should be 2 of them. Yeah, they're very random. There's no way to like get them early or anything like that. They just drop randomly out of the sky, and you know, you just gotta get lucky and get the crate.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
How rare is 2 of them on you? Like 2 enemies having them? Usually happens a couple times a day. I wouldn't say that rare because of that. It usually happens like 2 or 3 times a day. Well, let's see what we can do, boys. Let's see what we can do.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time.
My eye still hurts, and I don't know why, guys.
The more points you earn, the faster that clock.
Don't know why. Moon Reborn. We all knew instead of them fixing it, they were going to remove them. Yeah, I just thought it was going to be with the MW4 release, not a random update. But, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. How you doing today, Big Baller? Everybody, you know, congratulate Mr. Big Baller on being a Master Prestige in Black Ops 2 in 2026. This guy's got the passion. The passion I wish I had, Hero. He's been killing it, though, man. I be seeing the numbers, Hero. You got like 140 people last night. I was so happy. Like, dang. Dang. If I use the M13 after the buff it received, whoever told you got buff is lying. It never got buffed. it never got buffed. You need your MW3 guns to see if there's any good ones. Not today. Today we're playing for fun. We're playing for fun. There's a new attachment coming out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's just the thermal scope, but you know, I don't know. We're still gonna make videos about that. You know, tomorrow's Thursday, so we're gonna do the weekly thing, and then you'll have our TikTok and our YouTube video about it. And then tomorrow we'll try some different loadouts. But today, man, we're just playing for fun. We gotta try Owen's loadout a little bit, but Owen's loadout might be so bad to the point where we get like for sure gameplay first and then move on to Owen's loadout. I don't know yet. But Owen's loadout will, you know, for sure be tomorrow. That's for sure. And did it get buffed last year? Yeah, that would have been in like November of last. Dude, I'm pretty sure I've tried it since then. Yes.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And it's horrible, by the way. We did a dual M13 loadout once for a video. I think it was after they got buffed. We had the M13C as our sub, and then we had the M13B as our AR. It was a while ago, but I definitely did that.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I can't believe it's just a thermal sight. Well, we don't know exactly yet. You know, that's just what Moon was saying earlier, and Ninja, they're usually pretty spot on. Where are you parachuting from? You can make it that far? I didn't even think about that. Wow, okay. Yeah, he came straight from that tower. I expected him to have a pistol, boys. Nah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, from the top of the tower you can make it there, huh? Well, GG's. You are playing the game for fun? We do that sometimes, yeah. That's nice. Nice. Not having to think about anything, really. Just talk to you guys and try our best. Like I said, we're going to hop on some Red Sec today, though, guys. We raided Iceman Isaac last night, and we have confirmation that Solos is back in the game. So we're going to play that, too, at some point. I like that game when they have Solos. I was surprised to see that most people agree with grapples being gone, too, here. Like, most people are fine with it. The only person I saw that was upset about it was Spiros. But Spiros plays solos big map, so grappling is probably way more fun doing it on that, you know? But he was kind of upset about it on Twitter. He was the only person I saw upset about it. Everybody else was like, finally. What do I think the best or fun is? Most fun. AR to pair it with?
Classified weapons are entering the area.
Are you asking me what my favorite loadout is? Or like a fun loadout right now? I don't know, man. There's a lot of fun ones, man. It's hard to pick. I'm having fun with the one that we have right now. It's the Rev and the FG42. Whether that's the most fun, you know, it's to be determined. But I have fun using it. So was he just on the roof in that little corner that whole time?
Classified weapons now in combat zone. Secure it to gain the upper hand.
There's like an entire team of 3 above us, guys. They're being really weird about this. I don't like this one bit, man. Okay. I don't know why we didn't. I don't know why we were unable to break the fucking glass, but hey, man, it's okay. What happened to Random and Wacky? I stopped doing it because of map rotation and because the lobbies aren't as body as they were, you know, earlier this year. Mostly because of the map rotation, though. Random and Wacky, you know, some of those challenges were very hard, and I would only want to do them on Rebirth. And, you know, if we dedicate a day to doing a Random and Wacky, we wait 10 minutes, get Rebirth, we do one game on Rebirth, we end up dying at the end, and then I have to wait 20 minutes to get Rebirth again. And that's just, like, not a great use of our time. So I kind of just stopped because of that. We will likely bring back Random and Wacky whenever they stop doing map rotation. That's kind of like the plan I have. Map rotation just makes it so hard, man. Some of those challenges are very challenging, and I don't want to do them on maps that I'm not that consistent on. You know, Rebirth we're pretty consistent on. I'd say we're decent at Keep too, but not nearly as, you know, much as Rebirth, obviously. And then in Havens we avoid like the plague. So there's that.
Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on
Do
your
we have the
map.
M15 maxed out? I think we did get it maxed out, right? I can't remember. Part of me wants to just run this to get some levels shipped away for it or something. Map rotation is forever, don't hold your breath. It's probably forever, yeah, but I don't know. They might stop doing map rotation one day, guys. It's possible. But that is the main reason I stopped doing it. I just don't like doing challenges that are that hard on other maps.
Fire sale active. down the rest of them.
There's a lot of dots over here. What the heck?
Kill confirmed.
Oh! Oh, okay. My bad, buddy. I didn't know you were walking up. You're underground.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. Got 10 squads active in the field. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I don't think we have the M15 maxed out, dude. I'm surprised we're not getting like some random levels here. Maybe we do.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Alright.
Gas is moving.
Okay. Alright. I didn't know there was a SEAL Team 6 sitting on those barrels right there, man. I play with the Bass P. What do I think I can pair with it? The Bass P? Anything you want, man. I don't know. Anything, really. Like an old gun? Like, do you want it to be an MW2 loadout? For the Bass P, I would probably only pair it with, SVA would be a good option. The RAL is kind of good. It's honestly really it for long range guns, man. A lot of the long range ones suck now with all that visual recoil they added to all of them. I mean, yeah, the SVA. M13 is kind of okay, yeah. M4 is average. Alright, one of those guns.
Attention operators. Classified weapons entering the area soon.
Another one?
Watch the skies. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is close. No more second shots. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
I know they put those crates on keep now, man. That's new. That must have been part of today's update.
Sure one to gain the upper hand.
The purple crates are now on keep, so I assume they're also on Havens now, too. Never really understood why they weren't. I mean, but I guess they are now.
You've claimed a classified weapon. Make the most.
What's up, Reels? When did they add visual recoil? Why? Yeah, to make, yeah. Usually with the old integrations, they would just make the new guns all better than the old guns statistically. But when Black Ops 6 came out, they decided to try something different. Not only were every Black Ops 6 gun better than the MW2 and MW3 guns by default, but then they also added all that shake to the old guns too to deter people from using them, I would assume. Because during MW3, man, none of those guns kicked as much as they do now, man. Go use the MTZ right now and then compare it to how it shot when MW3 was the main COD, and it is drastically different. And it's the same with every gun. There's so much more kick and like muzzle flash now than there used to be, man. It just makes people not want to use them. It used to not be like that. I hope they never do that again. Because it kind of made them all useless, man. Only the subs are still somewhat good, and some of the shotguns. Rev, you want my Rev ad, man? I got you, bro. I got you. One of these days, you actually have to tier 3 to my spicy link in bio to get the Rev build.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the
These are the shots that I can't miss, Boppy. Come on, they're just standing there.
Damn.
Damn indeed, buddy. I totally didn't miss 4 shots leading up to that one. Ooh. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Come on, he dead.
I'm not. You're dead, though. Haha.
Gas is closing in. Within the last. Now finish this.
Oh, we gotta go right to him. GG's.
UAV standing by.
I don't like this guy.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
He's just sitting there.
Gas is inbound.
Menacingly. Yeah, see, that's why I was afraid to push
Shut the
him.
fuck up.
I knew this dude was kind of decent.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Mission accomplished. All targets.
He was locking in, ladies and gentlemen. He was telling his friend to shut up, but that didn't work. That didn't work, man. We gotta win. I blame his teammates. Yep, it was his teammates' fault. It was his teammates' fault, man. GG's, Bear Pickles. Thank you, bro. And I'm gonna see you now for sure. I'll see you later. See you later. And let's try. Oh no, dude, no. 32 seconds. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it, man. We missed first game. No, that was we've been on for a little bit. We've been on for a little over an hour. It's still 29, man. It just turned 30, and it still hasn't made the noise. So it looks like we're getting Havens, boys. GG's. Ah, man. Why do they do that, bro? Why do they do that? It's purposely programmed that way, and nobody will ever convince me otherwise. If I queued up with 30 seconds left of Havens, it would give me Havens. If I queued up with 30 seconds left of Fortune's Keep, it would give me Fortune's Keep. But when you queue up with 30 seconds left of Rebirth, it gives you the next map. Every time. Every time. Havens isn't very fun. I don't love it, yeah. And for sure, Zach Burke, see you later. DP, we're just using the loadout that we have today, man. That's all we're using today. We're going to use this loadout for a little bit longer, man, and then we're going to hop on some Battlefield because they put solos back in the game, and I like their solos. Their solos are very intense and very scary. Oh, the Modern Warfare 4 energy drinks have been confirmed. Huh? The Modern Warfare 4 monster cans are out there in the wild now, boys. Bombity 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 bomb bomb. Bombity 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 ba 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 ba. Boom 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 bam 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 bam. How you doing, no Violet? Are you running the Centurion on a bear? Oh, my build. I'm so sorry. Yes, it's the hover point, the Centurion, the Sapper Guard, the Widest magazine, and then I forget what the last attachment was. I'm so sorry, man. I forgot you asked for the build. It was there on screen for a second if you got a screenshot, but my bad. When I grab loadout, I'll just stare at it for a second. Maybe I should say if I grab loadout, because we usually just quit when they die in Havens. So we'll see how that goes. I usually just leave when I die in Havens, man.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast.
I just had a barrel on? Yeah, I used to run a barrel on it.
Point for your squad and hit the silk.
Not really sure why I stopped. That's the nice thing about some of the Black Ops 7 SMGs. There's multiple builds that are like all good. Barrel obviously helps with like the damage range or whatever. I just, I think I swapped it with the Centurion when the Centurion came out. Bumpity 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 bum 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 bum. Pretty sure Vondel will return in Season 1. That's my theory as well. Yes. Hope so. I know they're not going to do the same dumb mistake they did with MW2 Warzone where there was no resurgence at all. You guys remember that? Now, Rebirth carried the last, like, few years of Warzone 1, and when they made Warzone 2, they didn't make a resurgence map until Season 2, and then Season 1 was 100 days long. So there was a 100-day gap where it was only big map. Where like, Rebirth, like, very clearly carried the last, like, 2 years of Warzone 1 in terms of popularity. Yeah. I don't think they're going to do that again. There'll probably be a resurgence map day 1, and I also think it'll be a bundle. Which wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it makes me. The only reason I think that is because, like, why else haven't they brought it back? You know, if they're gonna do a big reset with this game, it would make sense for them to hold off to bring it back for another Infinity Ward game instead of, you know, porting it to this game and then just deleting it like in a month. Man can dream.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Real smart, dude. Real big brain there, dude.
Gas is moving.
Oh. One of them's lurking around somewhere. I don't know where he went, though. I am not sure where he went. But he's somewhere. Haven's bots. Just how I like it. How you doing, Nick?
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. We've located the rest of them.
Just how I like it.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
There's no way. He's gonna res the guy that down to the Claymore. They already res the guy that died to the Claymore. They're over there. I think, right? I'm a little scared, man. I don't... We're not even teammates?
Enemy soldier incoming.
This whole time I thought they were teammates, man.
Enemy destroyed.
The whole time.
Tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Jeez. Yeah. I'm good old Abe. I was waiting for the third party to happen, boys.
You've made it.
I was waiting, man. I'm back on. Welcome back, Tyler.
We've got 10
I'm dissatisfied that they're making Havens the haunting map. Oh, they are? Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember, yeah, we saw the ad for that, like, leaked forever ago, right? Like, last year, I think. No, they did. They made Havens the Halloween map last year, didn't they? Is it confirmed that it's going to be this year, too? We had some kind of themed Havens, didn't we, last year? Oh, we did. Remember when they made Christmas Rebirth and all they did was just add like a couple like trees from the last Christmas event to the map and some lights, and then they called it a day. It was kind of cool, I guess. It was really weird though, because they didn't like treat the trees how they did on Area 99. When the trees were on Area 99, you could like capture the flag, like the trees were a flag, and if you captured it, you would get like super crates. You get like a bunch of loot and money. Yeah, the winter version of Rebirth last year didn't. They had the same trees, but they didn't have like the capture the flag aspect to it. They were just trees with nothing else, you know, to it.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
That's an echo unit.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
I'm sorry. I'm not, it's not like a...
Oh, this dude's getting, this dude's arguing with his girlfriend or something, man. You guys hear that?
Like a random.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh! Didn't know it was two.
Enemy soldier incoming. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Bro. Every time we peek over the roof, we get third party by Bridge Guy. And the guys that are actually near us are not. Bro, the fucking third parties on this map, man. They waited. They waited until I shot at somebody else before they finally decided to full push. Good job, guys. They were just running in circles that whole time until I shot my gun, and then when I finally shot my gun, they were like, "All right, let's get him. All right, let's get him. He's distracted. Let's get him." That's fine though. We're still alive, guys. Freaking Haven Swallow. Yeah, that bridge guy was ruining a lot of it. I don't even think he was on the bridge. He was more so like on the train cars. What's up, Ash?
Gas is closing in.
What's up, Bear Piggy? What's up, Bloom? Hi. Hello. How do you do?
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Napalm strike standing by.
How do you do?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You can never catch a break on this map. Yeah, no, it's like built like that.
This is Gascon. I have fulfilled your orders.
How you doing today, though, Donnie?
Target area is burning. Gascon 490 conflicting. Be advised, insurgence is no longer active. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Are you talking about life, Donnie, or are you talking about this map? It started. Oh, I thought you were talking about this map, Donnie. My bad. I missed the first message. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about this map for a second, man. Well, just know there's better days ahead, Donnie. Yes, that's what they usually say, right?
Enemies are dropping into
There's
the
better
area.
days ahead.
Watch the skies.
Now, some days just suck, but there's always days that will be better after the days that suck.
Still operational in the AO.
That's how I think about it. The map too. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I read that message. I assumed you were talking about like the third party death we had. That's what I thought you meant.
Right here.
What you?
Behind us too. Behind us. Right here. Come here right here.
Oh! What the fuck, dude? You think I was just prone?
No fucking way.
Yes way.
You got it. You went inside.
You're making me crazy.
That's all. I got you. Oh,
He pushing
fuck,
back up. He coming up.
Fuck. Damn. Hold on, I can't get you again. Hold on.
He throwing accent. You and shit. Yeah, my buddy.
Ito na Maki.
I had to reload.
Chokabrom na tayo pen.
Joe Biden? Is that what he just said? That's what it sounded like. Ah! Sosa. Chief Keef do this. Chief Keef do that. It's crazy how Chief Keef was the first human being to ever live to 300. It's honestly really, really respectable. How did he do it? What is the secret?
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
God damn.
What is the secret? Joe Biden did what? It just sounded like that's what the dude said in game chat, man. I heard Sosa and then like Biden. But he's speaking Espanol, so it might be a different word that I misheard.
Bitch ass off the roof, pussy ass.
You're also on a roof. This is a roof too, my guy.
You're losing ground. Moving.
I should have just shot, bro. What am I doing? I don't get it though. He was also on a roof, was he not? Oh! What makes his roof more manly than mine? Bro, go over the wall. Dude. Why are we doing this, Call of Duty? I got stuck again. Oh, he doesn't see me. Did he break his ankles? The second to last guy, he did.
All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen. What a game, dude. What a game. What a good game. Have I ever revealed my real name before? I have, yeah. It's Bartholomew. Yes. Bartholomew. We did that with like half a plate, by the way, guys. That last guy. We were very lucky that the second to last guy on the other team broke his ankles. That splat you heard, that was the guy chasing me to chase me after I had grappled down, and he broke his ankles. It would have been a little different if that didn't happen. That was 3 wins in a row, guys. We're doing really good today, man. We got a 3-win streak. And solo squads, it's not common. Not common for me, guys, but let's try again. Let's try again, ladies and gentlemen. Is that one going in a video? I don't know. We're not really using any like specific loadout right now. I mean, we can make another red video if we wanted to, but we're kind of just playing for fun. I might take some of those end games that we've gotten though and make a video out of it. There was a nasty one before we did earlier today that I will probably put up on TikTok. It was on Rebirth though. It wasn't that last one. It was on Rebirth like an hour ago. Bombity 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 ba ba. Bombity 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Bear. What's up, Edgar? What's up, RV? Thank you guys for the GGs. I'm sorry, Bear, if the highlighted messages are annoying you. Wait, did Moon say that earlier? No, I'm not ignoring that because of that, Moon. I haven't been really reading many chats. Is that what Moon said? He's on an alt account now, Tony. Well, he's got a main account and an alt account, unless the alt account's already asked him to do the the verification thing already. And then it's Miller time. Thank you so much for the 5-day watch streak. Have you ever said anything in chat before, man? Thank you for the 5-day watch streak. Did you change your name recently or someone else? Thank you, Miller time. Thank you. No, it doesn't bother me, Moon. It's no big deal. Not sure if you disclosed this yet, but have you been enjoying Warzone 2 era overall more than Warzone 1? No, never. I'm a little bit biased though, man. My life was pretty sweet when Warzone 1 was coming out, bro. I would start streaming, there'd be like 500 people in here in like 3 minutes. I mean, I'm a little biased. Like, did I actually love Warzone 1, or did I just love everything that was happening to me during Warzone 1, you know? It's a hard question to answer from my perspective. I think I just loved everything that was happening during Warzone 1, man. I was getting like the care packages from COD, bro. We were getting brand deals, man. We were doing like more tournaments. And the game was more fun too, of course, but yeah. Thank you, Miller Time, so much for the 5-day watch streak, man. And let's try again, guys. Starting to run a 3-win streak. They're all different maps too. It was Haven's Keep and Rebirth.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the time.
We are frying. First time ever? No. But the second or third time. Second or third time. First 3-map upload? We're just using the Rev though. I mean, the FG. I guess we could talk about the FG again for a video topic. We could also just call it like my favorite loadout, because it's currently my favorite loadout, even though the Rev's not the best. Whenever we do these days where we just play for fun, you know, before an update or a new attachment, I always use the Rev. It's not the best, but I just love it. You can just call it my favorite loadout.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
RCXD ready.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Holy meat gloves, me? My hands aren't that fat, man. They're big boned. John Cena. Dun, 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 dun.
Where did this guy
Dun, 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 dun. I came from your mother's house, Timmy. I hope you're looking for a new stepfather. Shoot, wait.
Marking the rest of them.
No! Oh, it's the fucking 30. It's the fucking 30 round one, dude. I didn't even think about that. We didn't have the 50 rounds, did we? We had 30, didn't we?
Resurging.
Yeah, 3 wins in a row. See what happens when I work and don't chat? You think you're the bad luck charm, Charles? How about a ground loot only challenge? We talked about that somewhat recently, Berkey. It's not really challenging anymore. That's why I don't do it. You find a 50 round VST and then find a 50 round, you know, any AR in the ground and you're gonna win. It's not hard anymore. It was a lot harder back in the day, Berkey, when, you know, the ground loot, you would open an orange crate and it would be like a fucking revolver with a 8x sniper scope on it and a bipod. That's when that was hard. Ground loot hasn't been hard for a while. I mean, we could win with this right now and use no other gun. Like, totally fine, totally easy. It's not hard. People playing this makes me feel like nostalgia. What's up, Trill? You used to play this game back then, man? Did you used to watch the Bear Pig back then, or, did you just used to play it a lot? It's still kind of fun-ish, somewhat, sorta. Has its moments.
Mark remaining operators from
It has its moments.
down. Enemy dropping into the AR. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
There was chows, yeah. There was also a thermoscoped MP5 that was very common in the orange crates. It had like that 4x thermal optic on it with like no movement attachments. Yeah, the builds in the old game were terrible. It took them like years before they made ground loot kind of good. It made sense though. They wanted people to like buy the loadouts and buy the bundles. So I mean, it made sense, but it was terrible.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's unfortunate. I forgot to pick up the grapples again, dude. Keep going.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
The timing is impeccable. I really thought that was going to kill us, the helicopter. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment, boys.
I'm trying, gang. It's just something I don't understand.
You sound like Lil Yachty. Okay! You guys ever heard of shooting at each other? It's a crazy concept, I know.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming.
Dude, why is nobody fighting each other, man? Fine, guys, it's fine, it's fine. We're the only person in the We had the ball sack kilo, man. We had the ball sack kilo, man.
Weapons free.
Man. I will only resub if BP wins this game. Well, it looks like Extinct sub streak is ending, boys.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Never mind. Surprise. They're all in that tunnel, that's right. They're all where we died at. That's where they are. Now we still have a chance. We still have a chance.
We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't even know what to do, bro. The grapples are terrifying.
Target down. Marking the rest.
What the fuck?
What in the world? You didn't like see me?
5 station prices have been reduced.
I heard you. I didn't doubt it was seeing me.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Mark remaining operators. Hunt them down.
It's against the what the fuck? Wait. Hold the phone.
Get ready.
It's against the law for people to shoot at each other, apparently, ladies and gentlemen. I was around the corner. All right. You're awesome at this. Thank you, Awahin. Usually people say mean things, man, so I appreciate the kind words.
You've got gas moving.
Thanks, man. Well, that was unfortunate, guys. We died to desync. I thought you were doing a shotgun. We did that yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday's thing. You're here, Tony. Yeah, we won a bunch of games with that Riveter. The video didn't really pop off as much as derivative videos usually do, man. It was like a 6 out of 10 or something. I was surprised.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV
Owen's
is
loadout?
online.
Oh yeah, we told him we would do it another day.
Over. Just in front.
I lied to him yesterday. I said, you know what, Owen?
Bye.
We're actually not going to do that. You should have seen the first like 30 minutes of games, Tony. I mean, they've gotten a lot better, of course, but those first 30 minutes were horrible. Jeep might be totaled. Your Jeep? Wait, how? Rebirth in 4 minutes? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're kind of on a little bit of a winning streak here, man. I guess we'll just bite the bullet and play Havens after this. I don't want to back out. We got 3 wins in a row. I'm not saying we're going to get, you know, 25 or 50 for the camos or whatever, but it'd be cool to see how long we can take it. The game wanted to give us some fucking money so we could buy a loadout. Like, none of these crates have had any money except for that one. There we go. IDK just heated up suddenly, and then it got totaled? Were you running it with, like, no coolant? Because I think that's like the only possible way that would happen. It just overheated and just got totaled. I had plenty of coolant. Well, then what was it? Nothing better than cuddling with my girlfriend and watching a Bear Pig stream. What's up, guy? You just had to brag about having a girlfriend, bro. I get it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh! That's funny.
Bro, one shot. Bomba.
Bumbakla!
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
RCXD available.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
What?
You're losing ground.
No! Aw, man. And we missed Rebirth. GG's.
Less than 5.
How big was that team, bro? I feel like I thought that was the last guy. Well, we didn't continue our win streak, guys. Extinct's never going to sub again, and we have to play Havens now. On the bright side, they finally fixed the Battle Pass skin, it seems. We're actually going up, finally. Yeah, so the way to unlock the white outfit one is... Bro, why did they make this so confusing? How do I... where's the thing? I can't look at the skins anymore? More details? Oh, why did they do that? Why would they do that? That's so stupid. They, like, hid that page, bro. Okay. They finally fixed this, because we're going up for this. You know, it spent 25,000 cash in one game, and for weeks we were stuck at 20, and it never went up. And it looks like it's finally going up again, which is nice. We're at 34 out of 40. We might actually finally be able to, you know, unlock this guy and, you know, try him out. I don't know. It's just an operator skin, so I don't really care that much, but it's been bugged for a while, so it seems like they actually fixed it. The Black Cell skins are pretty cool, but they're probably AI generated. Yeah, I just did it in Endgame. It was stuck in Endgame too, right? Because that's how I think that's how I got most of the original 20 was Endgame to level up the new guns, and then I know for a fact we spend 25k basically every game, and it just wasn't tracking. But Extinct, thank you so much for the 44-month resub, you freaking liar. You freaking liar. What's up, Yee? He's on that? On what? I wish I was on that. Red Bull took a price increase. It's dumb. They're already the most expensive drink. Was your M15 video a troll video? Nah, bro. I just wanted to talk about the the recently buffed M15. Yeah. What was trolly about it? I don't know what you're getting at. It was just me, discussing the buffed M15. There was no point other than that in that video. No points at all. Sharp video, that one. Oh, the buff of the M50. Yeah, very sharp. Very sharp decision. Yes.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
Are you the dude from Clerks? I don't know what that means.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
inbound.
Resurgence! Hi guys, are responding to TikTok. Bear Pig reads his TikTok comments. Yeah, you can't at all, Violet. At all. Because all the casuals, they went to casuals, and now like regular lobbies are just sweat fests basically every game. I'm fine with it for the most part, but it gets annoying sometimes. I agree. I agree. Nobody lands here. I thought this was like a spot, bro. There's a guy passed out drunk next to me. How do you know he's drunk, bro? What if he's just tired, man? What if he's just snoozing? I don't think so. You can smell the Miller Lite from his passenger window. You don't spend enough time in the waterfall on this map, Bear. I agree, Challenge. We need to start going there again. We only went to that pond because I was responding to a TikTok comment.
Out of there.
I did get up out of there. You are right. Oh, this is GG's place, probably. Oh, especially after that. Ah! Stop, bro. We need like one more plate in that situation, guys. The airstrike was a paid actor. Didn't want to go in there, but we kind of had to. The airstrike could have maybe turned around, but if they're getting drunk on Miller Lite, they're probably also peeing every 3 minutes. Miller Lite is the manly beverage house. Miller Lite is what the calloused hands, blue collar, 50-hour electrician and job a week drink chows. I like Miller Lite. I can drink 30 of them. I probably used to be able to as well. I never purchased Miller Lite, you know, but I probably could have as well. We're backing out, guys. I don't want to play Havens. We're waiting. We're waiting, guys. What's up, Chaz? This map sucks? It does, yeah. We had a couple wins in it today, though, so I decided to play it, but I don't really care enough to do a sweaty lobby on Havens, man. I could care less. We're going to wait the 3 minutes, guys. I feel as if the map cycle is rigged, so Havens is more likely to be... No, it is. It 100% is, Violet. I was saying that earlier. So if there's 30 seconds left, let's say it's Rebirth, and there's 30 seconds left of Rebirth before it switches to Havens. If you queue in with 30 seconds left and Rebirth is up, it gives you Havens every time. If you queue up when there's 30 seconds left of Havens going into Fortunes, it still gives you Havens. And then it's the same as Fortunes as well. If you queue up with 30 seconds left of Fortunes before it turns to Rebirth, it still gives you Fortunes. The only map that doesn't do that is Rebirth, and Havens happens to be the one right after. So if you're in the last 1 minute of Rebirth, 9 times out of 10, if you're queuing in the last minute, you get Havens, whereas all the other maps, you get whatever map you queued in on during. It is definitely programmed like that, 100%. We talked about that earlier because it happened to us. I queued up with 32 seconds left of Rebirth, and they gave us Havens. It does it every time. And the other maps don't do that. I put it in chat, Grim. I put it in chat. I mean, yeah, I'll find it, bro. I put it in chat, Grim. I just didn't say anything about it. You gotta, be more attentive, my guy. I copied and pasted it in the chat, my guy. Yeah, bro, I got you. I definitely put it in chat. There you go again, though. Now, stop pretending that I forgot, because I know for a fact I did it. I just didn't say anything about it. I figured you were looking at chat. But I guess you weren't. There it is, man. Unk did a study on this shit. Yeah, when we just play the same, game every day, 6 hours a day, you eventually learn things. You learn how things work a little bit, just a smidge. Why, though? Because they have a very spiteful resentment against the people that can't get off of Rebirth. They're very upset that the average Warzone player doesn't like any of the new stuff that they make. That's my theory, at least. I don't know why else it would be. They just, they think it's a good map and they want people to play it. I have been well, though, Chaz. I hope you've been well, too, man. We're waiting a little bit more time, guys. I think it's like 10 seconds, 40 seconds. That was a little off. They did the same thing before MW2 came out, Kadama, because when MW4 drops, there probably won't be Rebirth anymore. I mean, I'm sure they'll re-add it for, like, big hype or whatever, but at first I doubt there'll be Rebirth, so... if you remember at the end of Warzone 1, they were doing that. They were removing Rebirth entirely, and it was only Fortune's Keep for, like, weeks at a time. That was to wean people off of Rebirth. That was, like, the whole plan of it. And I think that's why map rotation hasn't gone away, because they're kind of doing the same thing they did with Warzone 2. The only difference now is that there's no way they're going to make a new Warzone without a Resurgence map day one. I don't care what map it is. It could be a remake of Vandal. It could be a whole new map. I don't really care. As long as there's Resurgence day one, as long as they don't make the mistake again like they did with Warzone 2, where there was no Resurgence for 100 days, I'm fine. Havens? Yeah, no, I'm not... Imagine they port Havens over to the new Warzone instead of Vandal. It's got to be Vandal, bro. It's got to be Vandal. It just has to be. It just has to be. Bot lobby brick? Yes, I do like playing in the lobbies that you get into every game that you let into. The only difference is I'm actually good at the game, so I don't die every person I fight. Yeah, you think a 0.4 KD lobby is a bot lobby more than likely, user. Or sweat lobby, sorry, sweat lobby. More than likely, if I had to guess. Yeah, you're just ass user. That's what I'm trying to say. But let's see what we can do, boys. First time catching you on YouTube. I watch your TikToks all the time. Thank you, Renz. Welcome. Ashika was the slow movement with the trolls. Yeah, and then when they finally added Ashika, it was still that horrible. No, they added sprinting while plating day one. No. There was no Ashika without sprinting while plating. I gotta give them the credit where credit's due, man. The sprinting while plating update was the same update that Ashika came out on. There was never a time where you couldn't sprint while plating on Ashika. It was the same day. I remember. I made a huge deal about it on Twitter. Did we talk about removing grapples because they couldn't fix them? I don't think they're removing them because they can't fix them. I think that they had the plan all along that they were going to be removed, so they saw they saw that there was no point to fix them. I think that's what it was. Although you could be right too. I mean, that's very like possible too. Who knows, really? I think that they know how to fix it, but they probably just were like, what's the point of you know having manpower work on it and fixing it if they're just going to be removed in a month and a half anyways. I think they like knew all along that they weren't going to be in the game much longer. Yeah, but who knows? Yuri, I know what I'm talking about. Wow, you got Yuri in the easiest season to hit Yuri in, user. Everybody's proud of you. Put it on your McDonald's application, my guy. Who knows? Exactly. Who knows? It could be Extinct's theory. It could be my theory. It could be neither of our theories, man. You never know what they're doing over there. You never know. But how you doing, Trex? Yeah, I've seen that too, Violet. That's a rumor, but I've seen that. I've seen that too. I like the grapples. I'm happy they're getting taken out. I'm actually happy. I've always been like on the fence with grapples. Like I don't care if they keep them, but I also don't care if they take them out. I'm kind of happy they're taking them out, honestly. I look at your videos to see if new guns are worth leveling up. Thank you, Renz. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're usually pretty quick with that stuff, man. We got a new attachment coming out tomorrow. We'll have a video on ASAP, man. I think it's just like a thermal scope, but we'll still make a video about it. We'll still make a video about it. You know, I like doing that every Thursday. You really like the mammoth? Charles, are you here? A thermal? Yeah. Hey, we made a video on the grip and it was like a 2 out of 10, so. We'll do a thermal scope, man. We'll do a thermal scope. When that, like, Vengeance grip came out, we did a video on it and it was a 2 out of 10. Would you date a chick taller than you? Are you asking me if I would date a chick that I could, like, crawl up on like a tree? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Would you not date it? I would date a taller chick, bro. I don't care about height. Doesn't bother me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bear's favorite gun in the game is the mammoth. Alright, Charles. We need a couple people banned now, Charles. It's Area 99 guy. No doggy. Yeah, so you're just not like trying hard enough, Tony. Pillows exist. Alright, let's change the subject. You know, angles exist. You know, you can kind of like do like the hat. You know, like the one leg up, one leg on the knee thing. You know what I'm talking about, Tony. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to explain this. Anything is possible when you put your mind to it, Tony.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Located the rest of them.
Yeah.
Friendly loadouts on the way.
Wait, what? Why do you have a sniper? What the fuck? Why were you shooting me with a pistol if you have a sniper? Man. The only reason I grabbed my loadout is because I wasn't afraid of a pistol. He had a sniper the whole time. Well, what's up, notifications? Yes, notifications. I'm blaming the sniper. I know.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nah, Unk, not the sniper. Where is it, notifications? Nah, Unk, don't blame the sniper. Oh, shit. Oh, that was my bad.
All confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, they didn't take my rev. They took my FG though. One of them should have it, right? Oh, it's probably this dude that's doing the same pistol thing as he did earlier. I got my vengeance. Haha.
Marking the rest of them. Classified weapons.
That same bitch.
Prepare for
It is.
enemy
You're a
destroyed.
demon? We try, Renz. We try, man. You're probably wondering why I don't post clips. You say you watch the short form stuff, right? Yeah, I don't really post clips, man, because TikTok, they don't like it when I post clips, man. They, like, unmonetize me. So I do commentary TikToks and commentary style, you know, short form. But we are actually good at the game, yeah. I have had people come into the stream before and, like, be like, wait, you're actually good? Because all of my clips are just commentary clips. I never post, like, squad wipes or anything, man. That's smart, BP. I mean, it limits our growth because, like, those clips, like, the nice squad wipes, like, people do like that. Obviously, there's a lot of people that get a lot of views just doing, like, some crazy plays, but, you know, TikTok's like a third of, TikTok's like a third of my income, man. I can't afford it. So we just do the commentary one so we don't get hit with the, disqualifications or whatever. Oh, wow. Oh, maybe he's demon then. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh, there's his. We got 81 damage done by his teammate. Never mind. It was through that window, I guess. I'm gonna be honest. I hope you're in the same game as Jordan Cisco. I was trolling his so hard that he ended his live. Seriously? That dude's got some fucking self-reflection to work on, man. He can't handle the truth. We made him back out of a game in our clip at the end of the clip, man. We were in his game, we were in his pre-game chat. And I heard his voice in the pre-game lobby, so I was typing in the pre-game lobby, and he left before the plane let us jump out. He didn't even want to fight me. He just left, and then he called me a weirdo for, you know, bringing up the fact that he's a wife beater in game chat, I guess. What are we actually doing over here, boys? We're dead. Yep. We're gonna die either way, guys. We're not gonna make it out of there. We might be able to get our guns back and go from there. We can, like, move around this way. There's like 12 people right here. We were gonna die either way. We're not getting our guns back. What am I talking about? Well, this good game turned into a bad one, boys. Try to begin. Alright, game's actually treating us nice. All those crates had money. Rare. Like Mr. Clean with hair.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Bro gave up. Bro tried like 3 times and then gave up. And I don't like this guy. Oh wow. No, I really don't like this guy. Alright, well this lobby turned into some butt, boys. I'm gonna back out. It's also Rebirth on the timer too. We're doing that too. You've only had squirt once. It's a good drink to mix in alcohol. You've only had 1 squirt, Tony? 1 singular squirt, huh? I mean, you're not missing out on tons. It's kind of just like, it's not that good. It's not that good. You know what soda was really good, but probably horrible for you? It came out when I was a kid. Sun Drop. You guys remember that? They used to have those really funny commercials on the TV. The Drop It Like It's Hot commercials, I think. With, like, the random actors. Yeah, that soda's pretty good, but it's really bad for you, bro. I think it has, like, the most sugar out of, like, any soda. What is a Sun Drop? You never had Sun Drop, Ninja? It's probably because it's too unhealthy for Canadians, man. See, here in America, Ninja, we're allowed to drink as much sugar in a can as we want, man. Free will. America. I want one now. It's like a citrus drink. Think of like a 7-Up or like a Sprite that's like even more sugary. It's like an extra sweet Sprite. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm from Scotland. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, Sundrop's not national or international. Sundrop's definitely a U.S. thing. You guys have other U.S. drinks though, like Pepsi and Coke and stuff. But Sundrop's not a very big one. I think Pepsi owns it, but it's not like popular enough to ship overseas, I would imagine. It is pretty good though. You know, if you're ever in the U.S. and see it at like a gas station, try it out. I like it. Have I had cherry Sundrop? No, I've only had the default flavor. Do you have Crush? Yeah, we have Crush. I don't like Crush. I used to get like when I was in my stoner phase of life, I used to get brisk iced tea very often. But not the one with actual tea in it, because I don't really like tea. The one that was like just like watermelon flavor. Yeah. The brisk watermelon flavor. It came in like the big like 1.5 liter bottles usually. Yeah, that shit was good. I didn't like tea though, so I would never get the kind that had tea in it. Just like the watermelon one I would drink a lot. Sobe in a glass bottle? Oh, you're old, juice man. I remember those. They used to call it like lizard milk, right? You're old, man. You're an old man, juice man. But I'm right there with you, juice man, because I do remember going up to the convenience store as a very small child with a couple bucks to my name and buying a Sobe.
An entire Nova cache just flared up. Recommend to avoid that section for a while. Enemy soldier incoming.
Chows remembers Sobe. You remember Sobe, Chows? Maybe not, actually. It was popular when I was a child, but it was like a kid's drink. I don't know. It was like marketed to like young people. They were pretty good. They were like kind of thick. Like almost like milk. Some of them. Sobe wasn't a kid's drink. I remember it being marked for kids. The ads and like the design of the bottles. Very vibrant and eye-popping colors and whatnot.
Hey.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Hey. I'm Fat Albert. We had no plates, by the way. He missed every shot. Everybody pointing left. Oh my god, when did a million people get here? Swerving!
Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Incoming LBBR. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as your tag man. Get hunted. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh shit. Don't do it, bro! Thank you. Where's his key card?
Gas is closing in. Incoming. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
No! Ah, man, what are the fucking god timing, dude? We were frying, boys. I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing good, Juan. Have I played Warzone 2 by any chance? A little bit of it, yeah. A tiny about, yeah.
Go get after it.
Why, what's up? You're Orion to me, Bear. Arian, those are some very kind words, man. Those are some very kind words, Area 99. If I could kiss you, I would, man.
We've got 10 squads
But don't
active
tell
in the
Swervin
field.
about it. I might get jealous.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AR. Loadout drop your way.
There's a lot of people you could have chose to shoot at, man. Just saying. Oh, that's terrible.
New intel just in. Classified weapons will be airdropped into your AR. inbound.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that one missile's a paid actor's juice.
What? What the fuck did he shoot at, man?
Be advised. Classified weapons.
It's another one now. It's another one.
They'll give you an advantage.
You guys like those little jump spots we did there?
Nigga thought he was.
Yeah, we do that one very often.
The foe has acquired a classified weapon. Take it.
They're behind us.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on
Yeah,
your
glitch.
attack map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Vehicle where you come from.
Where the fuck did he go? What? I never heard him run away. I thought he was just down there.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. You're losing ground. Moving.
Well, we're live. This is making me want to download Warzone. It's kind of fun sometimes. Usually, man, most of our streams are us getting dookied on. So this is just one of those days where it's like, you know, actually good lobbies. we're not using anything bad either. That kind of holds us back sometimes too. Welcome back, Bruno.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Every single day, Bruno. Every single day. Not being able to verify seems very AI to me. You still think Moon is AI, Tony? Wow.
Kill confirmed. We've located the
No
rest
grapple
of them.
glitches today? Oh, plenty. I just don't think about it as much anymore, man. I'm a changed bear pig.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Enemy dropping into the AR. Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
UAV standing by. UAV.
We're changed bear pig. Tuning in after a straight 12-hour shift straight to the bear pig stream. What's up, Peter? Hey. Hey. Do not miss 12-hour shifts, man. Although I didn't have to do too much manual labor. I did a few of them growing up.
About to close.
I was just a Jimmy John's guy, though, so it was just slapping meat on bread and, you know, answering phones and shit.
UAV exiting the area.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill confirmed.
Yo, bear with me. What are you gonna say, Josh? Everybody bear with Josh.
madre.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV is online.
Ah, he's on the gondola.
He down.
You fu-
He trying to get up.
Prices are back to normal.
Never do that again.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oops. Oh, no, never mind.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
Resurgence is front. No more second chance.
You try to flash me underwater, bro. Are we being serious? Or flashbang me underwater, guys.
Gas is moving.
Well, we're live. Underwater, I didn't even know that was possible, man. Have I ever been to Ireland before? I was in Ireland for a layover when I was like 18, but I never actually left the airport. I did think it was very cool, though, that your guys' airport's Burger King has beer on tap. I got a Whopper meal with a beer as my drink. That is not something we have in America. We love beer here in America, man, but we don't have taps at fast food places. I don't know, maybe that was just like an airport thing, but you guys have a nice airport. I didn't get to leave the airport, man. We had a layover flight, or a connecting flight. We were flying to France. And when you come from the US and go to Europe, I think everyone stops in Dublin. It's like one of those layover airports. Very nice. It was nice there. A lot of free shots were given out, too. Definitely an airport thing? Yeah, definitely an airport thing. You could get drunk for free in the airport, bro. It's insane. You're just walking to like your next terminal, and there's like a dozen or so people that ask you if you want to try a shot for free. And you know, if you said yes to everyone, you're hammered for free. That's what we were doing. I mean, we're not gonna be disrespectful and say no, man. You know, like we can't say no and be disrespectful.
LDBR inbound.
We had to oblige to say yes.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Gas is closing in.
Oh! No! No! What? Bro, he mounted so he lost aim assist. God. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. GG's, man. That was such a good game. What's up, Aaron? Why are we hearing people? Oh, I guess we press play again. That was a really good game, man. I thought we were gonna win that one for sure, boys. He mounted, so we lost aim assist. You guys know that's a thing, right? It's been a thing since Warzone 1, man. It doesn't happen that often, but if somebody's fighting you and they're like up against a ledge and they like panic melee and accidentally, you know, mount whatever ledge they're near, it automatically breaks your aim assist. You have to like un-ADS and re-ADS to get it back, and that's what happened there. So, GG's, I guess. I should have like known. You know, I should have been able to tell he was mounted, but that's whatever. I saw a group of monks at the LAX getting hammered at 6 a.m. with this old lady. I thought they were like not supposed to drink. I don't know much about like those people, but I thought they like weren't supposed to drink. Do they call the McDouble a McDublin, or are they bad at marketing there? We didn't eat McDonald's in Dublin. It was just the airport Burger King, and then we were also very happy that you guys have like smoking sections in the airport. For some weird reason, man, like half the airports in America don't let you smoke. And it's so stupid. Like in Illinois, I think O'Hare, there's no smoking sections. Why? Why? Why is there not? Like, just let it make a little room outside. Dublin was really cool, man. I guess their airport rules might be a little bit more relaxed than ours because we were sitting on like the roof of one of the terminals and we could like see the planes taking off. It was really cool. Obviously, there was like a giant fucking fence, so we couldn't just go over there. But you could like watch some of the planes take off, man. It was a really cool sight. Yeah. Let us smoke our cigs, gang. I just feel like there should be a smoking section in all airports, bro. The Vegas airports have them. They have like 30 of them. There's also slot machines in those ones too, though. They want you to gamble when you're at the airport. I thought you were going to get a 50 because of how good that start was. We were definitely on track for 40. We had 33 and there were still like 12 up, but 50 would have been impossible unless they bought back like 3 times each. We're going to wait for the map rotation since it's only 2 minutes, guys. It was a good game. I should have un-ADS'd and re-ADS'd on the guy when I noticed he mounted. I noticed he mounted before, dying. I should have done that. Hope you're having a good day. I am Trey. You too, man. They still had smoking on airplanes? I've never smoked on an airplane before. I mean, at the end of the day, now that I vape, I don't really care if there's like smoking sections nowadays, bro. You just go to the bathroom and it's just zero like a hit or two and you're fine for the the day. But it would be nice to have there should be one in every airport. That's kind of my opinion on it. Read my last few messages if you can. I saw the monks. I wasn't drinking with them. I didn't read your. Yeah, I read the message about the monks, Gonders. I thought they couldn't drink. That was my response to that. I could have sworn that like monks weren't supposed to drink. Smoke on a plane? No, I don't. No, not on the plane. I'm talking about in the airport, Tony. There's a lot of airports in the U.S. that don't have smoking sections. Chicago being one of them. Some of them do and some of them don't. It's just random. No, smoking on a plane is disgusting. It's probably a good thing that's gone. That just sounds bad. The air is already recycled. So you're puffing on a marble of red and blowing it into the system and it just circulates through the whole plane. That's gross. No, that's fine. I'm fine with that being gone. It's illegal? Yeah, I know. I'm saying before it was illegal, it was a thing. It was a thing for like 50 years. And, I'm very happy I never flew during that era because that would be disgusting. Japan, you can smoke on the trains, but they have like a crazy ventilation. You can't even like smell cigarettes when you go to the smoking train. You can't even smell them. It's just like that good of ventilation, man. It was also on their bullet train that I could smoke on. You could smoke on some of their subways too, but not as often. Their bullet trains, there's a whole cart dedicated to smoking. It's great. We're going like 200, like 50 plus miles an hour, bro. You can even make out what we were passing, and we were just smoking, Japanese cigarettes and enjoying our time. What gun are you using for YouTube next? There's an attachment coming out tomorrow, so today we're doing nothing. And today we're doing, today we're not doing anything specific. We're just having fun. Bear Pig has been to the motherland. I've never been to Germany. No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's the fatherland. Sorry. I've been to Japan. Yes, I went to Japan when I was like 19. What's up, Rat Cart? Every time I hear that, I think of that one mission in World at War, like defend the motherland. Ah! Oh man. That one mission from World at War. I think it was like Reznov before he was like actually Reznov. There's a bomb on the bridge. Defend the bridge. Attack the bridge. There's a bomb on the bridge. It was the final mission of World at War. Yeah, where he shot at like Motherland. Yeah, that was a really gritty campaign, man. That was a really gritty campaign. As a young kid, I didn't understand why we were Russian in the final missions. And then when I got older, I was like, oh. Yeah, I didn't know much about World War II when I was playing the World at War game, but you were Russians in the final mission, and you were helping the Russians, and they cut down the flag and replaced it with their flag, and the war was over or whatever. And I didn't really understand that when I was a kid. I always thought it was like the US of A that clutched it up, but You know, we just massively helped. You know, it's kind of them, right? I think that pulled it off.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
We're just like a big help. USA got the assist, yeah, but it was like kind of them that like kind of finish it off. In which war? The World War II. World War was mainly World War I. No, it wasn't, Ninja. You warper. There was no FG-42 in World War I, Ninja.
Resurgence.
No Browning LMG in World War I.
Deployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
I don't think there was a single World War I mission in World at War. Ninja, I think you're thinking of a different game. I don't think there was a single mission that was World War I in that game.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Battlefield 1 is the only World War I game that I even know about.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I think companies avoid World War I because, I mean, like, what can you really do? I mean, people were still using, like, bolt-action rifles and shit in World at War. Like, the Gatling, or World War I, to get the Gatling gun was, like, automatic, and, like, that was it, right? I don't know, my history's not that good, but... I went to join Jordan's stream on Twitch, and my first comment, I put wife beater, and he banned me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, those mods are working overtime, man. You better be paying those mods. The craziest thing about that dude's mods is one of them's a woman. You know? Like, the day he came back, everybody was talking about he came back, so we kind of, like, hate-watched him for, like, 10 minutes. And there was a mod that was, like, defending him to the grave, bro, and she was, like, banning everybody that, you know, brought up what he did, and then I clicked on her profile, and it was a woman! I couldn't believe my eyes! I was like, did you not see what he did? I know you saw it. Well, what are you gonna do, you know?
Super, why is my movement so slow?
Ma'am!
But you just ain't that good.
Oh god, ma'am's gonna kill us, guys. That's definitely ma'am. They're attacking the bridge! Defend the bridge!
Seriously? Yeah, he got me too.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hey!
They're losing ground. Moving.
I'm getting shot from the back.
Yeah, you should have used process of elimination to realize grappling up to the roof that I was on while getting shot at from people behind you was not the wisest idea.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I'm happy to finally put those crates on the other resurgence maps, man. I must have been part of today's update. The loadout crates, the purple red ones, they're on all maps now, I think. That must have been part of must have been part of today's update. Oh man.
Ain't gonna know. Up there?
Up where, bro? Be more specific.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
W Claymore placement, both of them, man.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Yeah, no, I agree. Commando. A good war film is The Siege of Jacksonville. If you like historical films, classic watch. Good to know. I've only seen a few World War II films, man. That's like partially why I I always did good in like history class growing up, man. I would fail like most classes, but history class was always interesting. I like learning about. For some reason, in American history classes, they teach you about World at War for like 3 years straight, or World War II. I keep saying World at War, and I always was interested in like learning about that stuff. So I would like kind of focus more in history. And they showed us this one movie, dude. I forget what it was called, but it was like actually a good movie. Like for once, you know, schools usually would show you like the pretty tame, low budget, you know, educational films, but they showed us this one movie that was actually not bad. I can't remember the name of it, man. War of the Worlds? It's funny that you bring up War of the Worlds, man. I actually I saw the Scary Movie parody of that before I saw the actual movie. It was a while before I saw the real War of the Worlds. I kind of like, for a while in my childhood, I thought the Scary Movie version was War of the Worlds. You know, as a dumb, you know, 5-year-old. Do I know where that story came from? War of the Worlds? Nah, I did not. I know it's a very eerie movie. I like it. I think it's a good one. It makes you think, you know, because they were like using the humans, right, and like sucking their blood out or whatever for like oil or something, like their food.
You're so lucky, bro.
Very interesting alien movie.
Yo.
¿Por qué brincan así?
I did not icon. We're just playing Warzone, Red Sec, and Fortnite. We're gonna play some Red Sec today, man. Probably pretty soon, because there's solos in the game. We raided Iceman Isaac last night, and we're playing solos. Okay. Crazy shots, bro. We had full plates, by the way, guys. I should have let him kill us so we could save that kill cam, because that was a little weird, man. I don't know. I think we should go, though. That's a 3-stack of Puta Madres. Yo! What's up, Sean?
Perro, enfrente.
Located the rest of them.
¿Puedes, hermano? No puedo.
¿Dónde está?
Nobody ever checks this little roof, man. It's funny.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
There was a book? Really? Orson Welles did a radio broadcast using the story as a basis to simulate an alien invasion. I'd imagine everybody shit themselves. Probably. Yeah, it was back when you said like the F word, you know, not like the solar one, but like FU, you know, on the radio, bro. Like the fucking people would like riot. They'd be like, oh, everything's going to hell. They swore on the radio. I remember, bro, I was still part of the era that was anti-swearing a little bit, man, a little bit. You guys remember when YouTube first came out, if you're my age or maybe a little older, you couldn't swear. Like when they did music videos and stuff on YouTube, they had to do the censored versions, bro. It was like that for the first few years. That's why all the old music on Vivo on YouTube is all censored. That was like a rule.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It was annoying. It was very annoying, yeah, because most of the time they would never actually censor it with like some kind of audio cue. They would just completely silence it for a second. It would like ruin the song. There's like 2 ways to censor. There's radio censor and then there's like old YouTube censoring. Radio censor would just like kind of add like a sound that kind of worked well with the song. But then YouTube censor, it would just go completely silent until the swear was over. And it would, yeah, it wouldn't sound good. That's for sure. How you doing though, Sean? My skin is pretty sick. Thank you, sir. It's an Irish battalion hold off in Congolese army in the Congo. Jamie Dorman, main guy. I'll look it up, man. I'll look it up. I like a good World War II movie. They don't make that many anymore. I guess they made Oppenheimer like last year. I'm lying.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Was that last year? Was that 2 years ago?
I'm missing my fucking gun. I picked up.
I never saw Oppenheimer. Am I missing out?
You've got gas moving in.
Should I watch it? Is it streamable? I missed that one. I went to Barbie instead. Probably a better choice, yeah. Why watch a, you know, IMAX level film when you can watch the Barbie movie? Yeah. I mean, Margot Robbie was the Barbie, right? In that one, Margot Robbie, whatever her name is. I mean, it's worth it. Just for that lady.
Mercy, mercy.
No mercy, children. No mercy. So sorry.
Oh, you son of a...
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Jeez, bro, I get it. You're good. Man, it's a lot better than the teammates, boys. Jeez. It's weird, man. We just can't win anymore, guys. We had 3 win streak earlier, man, and you know, we keep getting 30 every game, but we're not winning anymore. You know, I just didn't expect him to be so gosh dang confident with that push, man. His whole team was cowering in that building when we pulled up. I thought he would continue to cower in the building. I was wrong. Oh, we had 30 again for like the 3rd game in a row. Am I going to get the Zelda remake? Maybe. I never really cared for Zelda, though, growing up, man. I was a Mario kid. I would always play Mario and whatnot. And then DXM, thank you so much for the share. Diva. Diva doesn't even like us anymore, guys. She was telling Tony the other night how she despises everyone here, man. Bestie Diva. Do I think the MP7 is still viable? No, but it's not bad. It's probably one of the best MW2. It is the best MW2 SMG you can use. I love this entire chat, including you, Bestie Bear. You're gonna make me tear up, Diva. You're gonna make me tear up. Tears of sadness. And happiness. One of these days we'll have a TikTok do good again, guys. Oh, I'm an idiot, bro. Dang it. Sorry, guys. We gotta wait a little bit extra longer. I thought we were queuing in. We weren't in the party. That's my bad. Let me fix something real quick. What are we fixing, Diva? My bad, boys. My bad. Silly goose. Such a silly goose, Broly. It's such a silly goose. Oh, a resub. Diva! Thank you so much for the 16-month resub with the Prime, Diva. We do love Jeff Bezos' money around here. That is the thing that we do enjoy. That is the thing that we do love. The sweet, sweet Bezo Bucks, yes. Diva wasn't subbed. I know, she's a fake fan, Ninja. I'm just kidding. I missed the ability to use any weapon I wanted to in OG Warzone. Now it's all about meta. I mean, there was a meta back then, too. It just was never... I mean, there was a meta back then, too, but the meta was always super good. I feel like this year, we've had very balanced metas. Like there's like 5 SMGs that you can use right now that are basically all the same as each other. It's funny, too. I got a comment like that recently on Instagram. Somebody said that the firing range is wrong because every SMG just gives the same TTK. I'm like, that's not wrong. That's how the game is right now. There's like 4 SMGs that have the same TTK. I think it's pretty open right now, man. It's more open than it's ever been, honestly. The Carbon, VST, Dravik, Sturmwolf, and the CBRS all have the exact same TTK. Plus or minus like 5 milliseconds. Yeah, Warzone 1 had those metas like the DMR. Like if you weren't using DMR, you're gonna die to it. The Doof Doof shotgun, if you weren't using the Doof Doof, you're gonna die to it. The Kimbo Diamattis, that one didn't last very long, but I mean, you were gonna die if you didn't have it. The FFAR. The FFAR had some comp to it, but you know, it was just like that much better. So people would like gravitate towards it. There was some SMGs that were pretty much the same as the FFAR, but the FFAR had that buttery smooth strafe speed, man. That was unstoppable. That was something. You guys remember when they hyped everybody up that they were bringing the FFAR back, but then they didn't give it the original strafe speed that everybody loved? And then they also didn't give it the same iron sights that everybody loved?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I remember. I was so happy last year when I heard the FFAR was coming back, man, and I put it in my hands, and I was like, whatever. I kind of want to use the FFAR. We're going to throw the FFAR in our loadout after this game, guys. So just for funsies. If we get some gameplay with it, we'll make a video.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Yeah, don't entertain that, Diva. He's just going to do it again if you ever talk to him again and, you know, take it further again into a relationship. He's just going to do it again. And just keep him blocked. Don't talk to that guy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt.
And he's just gonna do that again.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I like that guy.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I like that guy. You gotta give him respect for trying. Why did he try? I don't know, but you gotta give him some respect for that, you know? That's a cool guy.
Enemy UAV is online.
Mainly because of his operator he's wearing, man. He's got the Fallout skin on.
Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
Alright. My man had 0 aim assist, guys. I'm aim assist made, okay?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down
Okay.
the rest of them. Enemy soldier incoming. Kodak, extra one. Mark remaining on that squad. Hunt them down.
Well, what just hit me?
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Ooh, he's got that sniper that spawns up there. It's got like rangeable wounding on it, right?
located the rest of them. Mark's remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Upstairs, right there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh.
Kill confirmed. You've located the rest of them.
Aw, man! He left the building to push, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't want him to do that. Those Fallout LTMs are always so underwhelming. Hopefully they get it right someday. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, all they really did the last time was just kind of like the event pass, right? I don't even think they had like a mode for it. I can't remember. Maybe multiplayer had some modes for it. Oh, jeez. We're gonna get this guy. We're just gonna get sniped. My god. Yeah, I'm gonna be really happy when grapples are gone, boys. This is exactly why, bro. You grapple from the right, and then somebody grapple from the left at the same time. You see the green guy? Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the grapples being gone, man. Crutches? I'm on crutches. I do love aim assist. Yes, if that's what you're referencing. Yeah. Let's try the FFAR a little bit, man. We were talking about it, and I kind of want to throw it on our loadout. What time is it? 6? Yeah, let's do that. Can't remember if we used it for close range or long range the last time we used it, but the build should be saved. Maybe. This looks very long range-esque. What was I doing? I mean, this shit's probably terrible as a sub, right? Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, we missed quite a bit. 640? Ah, we can make it work. We can make it work. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Five minutes of Havens is not good though, but this will be doable. That'll be fun. I agree, Extinct. They're so ugly, man. They're so ugly. Alright, who's gonna win? Alright, and we're off. I think you're missing a great combo, am I? Or Tony's missing a great combo, okay. Man, what the hell? I know Stimmade, right? Like, what the hell, man? Would you use a max velocity build on a sniper? Yeah, I don't really see a point in doing it on any other gun besides the Mammoth. The Mammoth needs like every velocity attachment that is allowed, and then it still has bad velocity. We used like 3 velocity attachments when we were using the Mammoth, and the velocity was still bad. Yeah, that gun's horrible. How you doing though, Robert? But then Cammy wouldn't be as good without grapples. Cammy's been being brought up a lot in the last few streams, guys. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, yeah, I won't be able to do some plays either. You're right. You're right, you're right.
stand by for deployment.
We need to put him down, Diva? Jeez, Ninja. I feel like I'm missing some context here, man. Hold on. He asked his friends for their social media accounts so he could log in and message me from their accounts. Did you try sending a letter? did you try sending a postal letter yet, Diva? That's gonna happen. He's gonna send you a letter. He's gonna send you a written letter, Diva.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Or an email. Yeah, he's gonna find out what your email is and send you like a Gmail message. Oh no, this guy's got 99 in his clan tag, guys. He may as well just back out now, man. We may as well just... He might actually be good. Some of them are not bad. I'm saying that now to avoid the future embarrassment in case he does kill us.
Die, you bitch. God damn it.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
9 and 9? More like 7 and 7. LMAO. You had a boyfriend that didn't know where you lived, Diva? That's certainly a choice. You're so gay. And so, what if I were? It's 2026. I'm telling your school counselor what you said, bud. You're going down.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunted.
That's what I love about COD. Yeah, I need my mic to work, man. I would love to say that shit like verbally. Is that him? That's him, isn't it? It might be.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, we already killed him, Juice Man. That's why he was mad. And here's the first kill that we got. He landed in the same house as us. Welcome back, Juice Man, by the way. Oh, Jay the Juice Man. Keep it 100.
Losing ground. Moving.
I eat the red crayon because the red one tastes the best. Brr. What do you guys know about that?
Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Incoming LDBR. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadouts. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
No! Good throw, dude. Oh, we're alive. I could have sworn that used to kill you and you would get stuck by those, man. That happened yesterday, too.
We've got 10 squads active.
I don't remember when they made that change. Well, I guess we'll get free loadout, though. They obviously don't want us to get the Bible one. Okay, guys. Alright. Alright. My bad. They don't want us to get the free one either, man. Can I play? Not today, man. Do I listen to Juice Man? No, I was referencing Short Bus Shardy from YouTube. I mean, I've heard some Juice Man songs when I was in, like, junior high, yeah. When he was a bit more poppin'. There was this old meme video on old YouTube from, like, 08, 09. Short Bus Shardy. It was one of the more early popular YouTube videos from the time. And they mocked Soulja Boy, Juice Man, Waka, and then Gucci Mane. Yeah. Short bus shorty, short bus shorty, short. It went like that. Oh, Jay the Juice Man, keep it 100. I'm eating on some squirrel meat when I get hungry. Remember that? You remember that, Jay? Somebody's got to remember. It's old, man. It's old. You would have had been, you know, on YouTube in like 08 to know what that is, man. Maybe 010. It's old. It's still up. We looked it up on stream like a couple months ago for fun. Of course, I remember. Well, yeah, Tony, you're my age. you're my age. I hope you would know that. Yeah, people younger might not. And I eat the red crayon because the red one tastes the best. Burr. And then Waka's part was just him saying the ABCs. This map sucks so much ass. Have I ever told you guys that? Waka. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Elemental pit.
Multiple alien operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the
Pretty bad of all four of you guys to die like that.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
I miss the bear pig that would talk about eating ass all the time. I'm gonna change bear pig Colium.
Still confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Nice clean up, bear. Thank you, Just. All of it. It wasn't all of them. There was like some of them, okay? I could tweet I eat ass and I would get 500 likes, Tony, okay? You can't hate the player, hate the game, man. That's how it goes, right? That saying. Don't hate the player, man. Hate the game, bro. There's a guaranteed 500 likes whenever I would tweet it. If I tweeted it now, everybody would be like, why is a 27-year-old man tweeting this? But back when I was like 20, 21, man, at the start, nah, I was, you know, free likes.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
But do you, though? I've never been asked to. I think there's it's a very circumstantial question. Very circumstantial. How well do I know the lady? How long have I known the lady? Does the lady shower? It's a very circumstantial question. Oh, man. So you're a fraud? Oh, man. All right, we're going to wait for the rebirth timer, guys. We got 3 minutes. Got 3 minutes. No, my eye is still sore. I really don't know what it is, man. It's like squinting. You guys can see it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that is, bro. Hopefully it's nothing bad. It comes and goes. It's like the 3rd time I've experienced this feeling. Comes and goes. It doesn't hurt. It's just like you can feel it, and it's very like annoying when you blink. You know, you can like, feel the tension up in there. I'm not sure what it is. It'll come more naturally as you age. Eating the booty like groceries. Young Thugger. I remember when that song came out, dude. We used to be smoking the fucking Swisher Sweet blunts and the White Owl blunts, man, and the house parties, and have the best friend from Young Thug on, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. Eat the booty just like groceries. You might have Sty. I mean, maybe, but I don't know what it would be. Bear Pig Fuck with Young Thug? When I was in high, yeah, it was popular, man, when I was growing up. Every function had Young Thugger playing, bro. I know, like, all of his songs because of that. I mean, like, I didn't listen to him a ton in my own time, but I had subwoofers in my car, so if he had a few songs that had some bass to it, I would listen to them. I remember Lifestyle had some decent bass to it, bro. Digits had some good bass to it. Yeah, I like bass, bro. I don't know what my favorite Young Thug song would be. It's probably that one with Gucci Mane where they're doing a bunch of blow. I think that one's my favorite, probably. Fuck, what is that one called? I gotta look this one up. Gucci Young Thug. Again, I think it's my favorite Young Thug song. Best Friend by Young Thug is my favorite. That one was a good party song, bro. Like when that whole album came out, it was like the Wyclef Jean song, right? That era of him when he put himself in a dress for the album cover. He had some good ones. He had some good ones. 1 minute, by the way, guys. How do you get Sty, Just? I thought it was Sty the last time this happened, but then it went away without me doing anything. I put eye drops in my eye today. It kind of started yesterday, but it's more noticeable today. And again, it's not painful. It's just like stiff. There's like a firmness back there that's not usually there when I blink. It almost feels like I felt like something was like in it, so I did like the thing where you like, you know, spread your, you know, your eyelids open and like look at it in the mirror, and I didn't see anything. It just looks a little red. There's not like anything physical in there. But yeah, I used eye drops today. I'm gonna use them, you know, tonight too, and then tomorrow morning it'll clean them out a little bit. Are they dry? Probably, yeah. We stare at screens all day. It comes and goes. This is like the third time I've experienced this feeling. So I'm not too worried about it like sticking around. I think the eye drops help. It'll clean it out a little bit. And you remember that song, Colium, bro? No one knew what that man was saying, bro. No one knew what that man was saying, bro. But every fucking function, man, would have the whole crowd singing it, dude. Oh. No, those are the days, man. All right, the map rotation happened, boys. Let's see what we can do. The only thing I knew what he said was I'm on top of the mountain. And then, like, the rest was, like, a blur. I'm on top of the mountain. Oh, man. What's up, H2O? Rich Homie Quan. Yeah, I had a buddy that loved him, bro. I know a lot of Rich Homie Quan songs because of one specific friend I grew up with. He was the friend that I tell stories about sometimes. He was the one that got like the crazy loan on the 350Z and then couldn't afford it like a year later. He used to whip around the 350Z listening to the Rich Homie Quan. And his favorite song was the Get the Fuck Out of My Face one. Yeah, please get the fuck out of my face. That one. That was his favorite song. Please get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. That one? Anyone like that kinda? Ball. He was also the friend of mine that fought the most. He does that now for a living. Yeah, he used to beat kids up just for fun back then, man. But he teaches the youth like jujitsu now and like black belt or MMA. Yeah, he's an MMA instructor at like a YMCA out there. So at least he's, you know, channeling his love to an illegal route. He used to beat the fuck out of kids down here. That shit was funny. I've seen that man fight a lot of people growing up. He was very good at it. What's good, Unc? What's up, Raz?
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Hello! I haven't seen him in a while, man, but we play Fortnite sometimes. When I play Fortnite with the boys, like, you know, earlier this year, late last year, he was somebody that was usually in our party together.
Enemy soldier
And he bartends on the weekends, and on the weekdays he teaches youth MMA at like a YMCA. He's doing good, man.
Should have called 411 instead.
What the fuck are we yapping about? What the hell is 411?
Who's that?
That name sounds familiar.
I don't think I can know what he did.
No, I'm glad I could ace you though, and I'm glad that you're past that now. You're older. Life should be better. I would hope. Man, now I just wish I still had my 03 Cavalier with the kicker count bars in the trunk, puffing on a Newport 100, listening to some of the music we've been talking about, guys. Those were the days, man. Delivering food to random people's houses in Illinois and just wanging all there on the way there and the way back. I miss that, kinda. It sounds like Tony is gay. Somebody said that in the TikTok, Tony. What do you think about that? That was, I think, slime.
God, the second I went live, it's like...
I think slime.
So what you think?
Come on.
What are we coming on?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I just fell off.
I fell off.
Oh, that's Google.
This dude is fucking moving.
Thank you.
I mean, he is moving.
He's one of the
He's moving like you lit a squirrel's like tail on fire. I don't know, like he's like running, moving, like rabid. I haven't played in almost 4 years. That's a pretty good game though.
Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, he's quiet. I gotta put on. Oh shit. Oh, you're talking about slime. Yeah, slime.
Punchy's too busy talking to his chat and doesn't love me.
Wow. Wow, bro is putting his Twitch chat over his wife. Wow. You're putting Twitch chat over
Not a sniper rifle.
the wifey?
There's a man in here.
Wow.
There's a man in here. Oh shit. You almost got fucking flexed on, dude. I wouldn't be teabagging me, bro.
I got enough of AR, man. Watch the kill cam.
Ah!
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I thought I heard somebody down there. Who's in your game? I don't know who he is. Peachy? Something? Not that. I did a warm tower, but yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight too after the eye drops. Yeah, it just sucks, man. The only eye drops I own are Rotos, which, you know, if you guys, you know, indulge growing up and use eye drops regularly, they're the ones with the fucking menthol in them. And it burns real bad. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like the burn. Bathwater eye drops. Nah, Rotos were like the top tier ones. Rotos would make your eyes perkily white. You could smoke an entire ounce of weed in 3 blunts, and your eyes would be pitch perfect white with 1 drop of Rotos.
Good kill. Marking the rest.
Yeah, no, Chatty knows. Chatty knows. They were like $2 more than clear eyes, but they were worth the price difference.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
It worked. We just burn like hell. I love meth. That's a good thing to know about you, King Sheppo. Thank you for letting the chat know.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
They refresh your whole body. Yeah, bro. You're sitting in front of the mirror, you get the 1 drop, and you're like, whoa! Yeah! Wakes you up a little bit, man. And put some hair in the chest. I beg your pardon. Yeah, they make eye drops with menthol in them. I know. I mean, like, if you're buying eye drops, you probably shouldn't buy Rotos. But, you know, I had a pair in Vegas. But it wasn't even because I was getting bagged. My eyes genuinely like irritated. So I went to the store and got some. And, I don't know. I got Rotos for some reason. I just remember as a kid, you know, those extra $2 were kind of hard to scrounge up sometimes, man. Felt like a baller, you know? Felt like a baller. There's 1 minute exactly. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 54 seconds. If it gives us a different map, I'm not playing. We're playing Battlefield. Arby's. We have the meats that'll make you miss your axe. That's I need to stop reading every message from you guys, man. Hell yeah, cards. Are we sharing fun facts? I love feet. Area 99. It's good to know Area 99. I had a buddy that was so high in the car and was so thirsty, he was tweaking out and drank them. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I remember when I was a freshman in high school. I told this story somewhat recently, but I haven't told it in a while. When I was a freshman in high school, bro, there was this cute girl in one of my classes that I was trying to get with. And, you know, she was going, so, like, we like, had a little hangout, you know, outside of school. And she introduced me to her friend group, right? She had a way different friend group than my friend group, right? It was in these, like, new built houses, duplexes galore, whatever. And I went over to one of their houses with her with, like, a group of, like, 5 or 6 of her friends or whatever. And they were passing around a bong. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll smoke some with you guys, whatever. And when they finished smoking, they took the stem out of the bong and were drinking the bong water. They were passing it around between each other and drinking it. And, you know, I was, like, kind of chuckling to myself when I was watching them do that. And I was like, so, like, why are you guys doing that? And they told me they got them higher. Yeah. You know, 13-year-old Bear Pig didn't really care. I didn't drink it, but I still macked on the girl that did drink it. It was the first, like, you know, girl contact I had in my life, bro. I wasn't gonna let it not happen because she drank some bong water, you know. I went over to her house and, you know, that was the first girl that, you know, liked me. That's trash. Yeah, no, I was disgusted, bro. I was disgusted. The whole group of them were, like, on board too. Like, the whole group of them. I bet you had aura. I had no aura. No, I wasn't popular nor nerdy. I just knew how to get things that people wanted, so I was just like a liked person. Nobody really disliked me. I was a very good middleman. I'll just leave it at that. All right, let's see what we can do, boys. He was hungry? I was 13, bro. It was the first girl that I ever talked to. It was the first girl that was ever, like, down to hang out a one-on-one. Who was drinking bong water? They were. Yeah, no, I didn't say anything about it. I wasn't trying to, like, you know, make the girl be weirded out. You know, that I was weirded out about that. So I acted like that was a totally normal thing. I just was like, yeah, I'm not thirsty. I'm good on that. But you know, we had an ulterior motive being there, boys. That shit was gross. Her lips tasted like the bong water, guys. It was pretty rough, man, for the first time. But you know, I'm glad it happened.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, no, it was, Tony. It was. I just saw your video of Cisco. Hell yeah, man. Was it good? Did you like it? Yeah, that girl turned out pretty weird, man. She, you know, like, nothing ever came from that one day. You know, I just moved on. She moved on, whatever. And then she, like, started, like, dating my friend group. And she dated, like, 10 of my friends, bro, over the course of, like, a year. And then finally found, like, the one that she wanted to, like, stick with. But, like, all of my friends would always talk about, you know how, like, guys are when it's talking about the girls or whatever, right? So, like, she kind of got, like, how do I say this politely? She got around. And then, yeah, she like, married one of my friends that cut us off. She started dating one of my friends that was, like, super into, like, cars and stuff. And he was, like, a close friend of ours, but a year or two into the relationship, she gave him the ultimatum of them or her, and he picked her. Yeah, so, you know, there's that. She stole one of my friends, man. I think they, like, broke up, and he tried to, like, text some of my friends. They were telling me about that. I was like, it's funny. We're back together now, but it was, like, those on and off relationships, you know? And, like, one of the, like, the more serious times they split, he, like, texted a bunch of us in our group to, like, hang out. And we're like, bro, we don't, like, forget what you did, man. You kind of picked her over us, man. You kind of left us on, like, read and whatnot. And when we asked to kick it, and, you know, you ignored us, and you acted like we never kicked it every day for 7 years straight in our childhood. I mean, I didn't forget about that, bro. Unk hit first. I was the one that introduced her to my friend group. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it was already over. Like, it was done. It was a one day thing for me. I didn't, like, really care to take that any further. But yes, I was the one that introduced her to my friend group, and him, the guy that stopped hanging out with us for her. Brought back a flashback. I mean, like, I had a lot of friends that came and gone, man. But he was cool, man. I like that dude, but, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? I like watching Mr. Bear Pig cheat. Well, you came to the right spot there in Blackburn. Because we love cheating and aimbotting, yes. We love cheating. Was he ever in chat? No. No. Nah, this was way before I became. We stopped talking to each other like a year or two after high school. That's when all that was going down. It was actually during high school a little bit too.
Just got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, I was when we were hanging out at the friend's house a lot that had all the cats. It was that dude's house. And had all the cats, like the 10 cats at one time. None of the cats they had were spayed or neutered, so you know, they just were popping them out like crazy. The owner of the house, who was the mother of one of our friends, she was a huge cat lady, though. So those cats were very well taken care of. Like, she worked in the city, but she would let her sons live in the house that was in our hometown, while she lived in the city. And she would come back, like, once a month to take care of the cats. She would take them to the vet to get the shots. She would adopt them out like the baby. She was super into cats. Like, she was a crazy cat woman. Why am I using the FFAR? I'm just bored. And what's up, A2? We were talking about the FFAR earlier, and I figured we'd just throw it on our loadout for fun. If we get some wins, we'll make a video about it. If not, then no. What the fuck is happening here, dude? Oh, jeez. Guess we lucked. Wow. 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 I don't think I've ever seen much of a COD timing death as that before, boys. I love it when Mr. Beast uses to flick his hair and then do that thing with his tongue. Wait, what thing? Huh? How does one settle down if they have hundreds of bodies? They find religion and then act like they never had hundreds of bodies. It's usually how it goes. Born Again, yeah, that one King of the Hill episode where they took Luann to like the water and put her under the water and she was like born again. Yeah, yeah. Not gonna talk about that much more, but
incoming. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Ah! Yeah, don't use it. Don't use the FFAR, boys. The sheets really shine when you use the snipers.
Surging. Go get your revenge.
Thought we were pals, T-Bop. Thought we were friends. How are you using the iron sights? I mean, they're kind of clean. Yeah, I know, Tony. You were telling me about one of the ladies you were talking to on one of those apps that were like that recently, right? Yeah, like I said, man, I haven't been in the dating pool in a long time, but that does not surprise me. What's up, Danny? What's up, Danny? I miss that cat guy's house, man. I wonder what happened to him. I haven't talked to him in years. Never cut off on bad terms. It was just kind of like we stopped hanging out with each other one day, and then that was that. I haven't talked to that dude in a while. His older brother was a bit odd. He went to prison for like 5 years for hitting a girl. He was a bit weird.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Yeah, he went to prison for that shit, dude. And when he got out, like within like a fucking week, he started dating some girl that was in my grade, and they have like 6 kids right now. the last I've seen, they have like 6 fucking kids, bro. How many months have 28 days in it? All 12, Marcus. I'm not 12. I know these games. They all 12 have 28 days.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
You're not gonna get me, Marcus.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac maps to hunt down the rest of them. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales
Well,
done.
it is 6:30, guys. The lobbies are definitely becoming very 6:30-esque. Should we hop on RedSec? Should we hop on RedSec? We don't have to play Call of Duty today. I had my fun. We had like 3 hours of fantastic games, 30 every game, like 3 win streak, couple other wins on top of those 3. But it's 6:40, guys. It's that time of night where everybody's just stacking, and we don't have to play today. Should we play RedSec? Your choice. Is it really my choice though, Moon? Is it really my choice? It's a joke. No, I know, T-Bot. I was just messing with you, bro. I was just messing with you, man. You should play old games. What's up, Fullboxed? That's wild that they have like 6 kids. I mean, they seem to take. I'm still friends with them on like Facebook, so I see like occasional posts from them. They seem to be taking like it very seriously, man. I mean, you know, the people that you least expect to have kids, when they finally have kids, they instantly snap into a whole new person, which is a good thing, man. Like some of the friends I grew up with that have kids now are the people that I never expected to have kids like ever. But you know, when they have them, like they just turn into a whole new person, and it's probably a good thing. You know, it's probably a good thing. You just got to meet that right girl, man. Yeah, you know, you don't want to have a kid with a girl that you don't really like that much. You know, that happens sometimes, but most of them seem to have found the one, man, which is good for them. You know, maybe it'll happen to me one day, boys. It changes you, I bet. Yeah, no, I bet. I don't have any kids, so I don't really know, but I can imagine it. Yeah, we start to take life a little more seriously. You know, you got something to I don't want to say live for, but you got something to be. You have someone to be there for when you have a kid. It's unconditional love. You know, they're never gonna hate you. I think that changes people in a good way. Yeah. Hi, Unc. What's up, Jessica? Let's pick. You're gonna have kids? I think I'd have to meet the lady first, man. That part's a little hard. That part's a little hard. I know you guys only see me when I'm in this chair here, man, but I gotta like work on myself a little bit, dude. I got like a beer gut, even though I don't drink alcohol. Yeah, I'm a little pale, you know, maybe catch some sun a little bit, you know, make the appearance a little better before I go out in the dating scene. I seem to have joined in at a serious time. Oh, we've just been yapping, Jessica. Let's play some Red Sec. They got solos in the game, man. I wanna play it. Play ranked jerkmate? I'm already a iridescent top 250 in jerkmate for 3 seasons in a row now, man. I wanna make it fair for the other jerkmate grinders to you know, have a chance. How you doing today though, Jessica? Has the tattoo finally healed? It's been like a week and a half now, right? Has it finally healed? If they remove solos, I'm getting off, guys. No, I'm just kidding. If they remove solos, we'll play Fortnite. It was in there yesterday, so there's no way they removed it. It's healed mostly. Good. Good, Jessica. Dun 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 dun. The Battlecock, Season 4. And shaders. And did they fix the crashing issue? I hope they. Oh! Yes. You guys don't understand how happy this makes me. I genuinely do enjoy playing this game when there's solos in it, man. I actually kind of like it. It's like nerve-wracking, bro. Like, it gets scary towards the end, man, when you have no idea where anyone is. You can't just spam UAVs and find them that way, bro. You have to, like, use your eyes and, you know, to add some suspense. Also, I really like what they do with this game where when it's, like, the top 10, it doesn't tell you how many people are left at the top. So you don't know, unless you're, like, very attentive, you don't know if there's 8 people left or 4 people left. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. It makes it way more intense. You're 100% winning first game on. Why do you say that, Ninja? It's just flaking? Yeah, it's like normal though, I think, right? You just gotta get like some like lotion for it or whatever. Hopefully it doesn't crash, bro. It crashed yesterday or 2 days ago, but we had shaders to download, so they must have done some form of update, right? Because that's usually when shaders download, it's like updates. Bring it home for us, Unk. I'm gonna try, Fraz. My guy's not loading in. W. He missed his flight. Battlefield. Butthole field. Double XP tokens from Black Ops 7 and Warzone will transfer to Modern Warfare. That is insane. What? That's actually sick. Okay, so now we're gonna have a reason for all those green ones, man. Because we have like 30 hours of green ones. Which also means that we shouldn't use any more tokens ever again for level 250 camos. We should just save all the ones we get from like those free like login ones you get from the store, you know, like basically every day. We'll just start saving those more, and that'll be good. I have like 200 level tokens. Yeah, I have a lot of regular XP ones. We hit level 1k in like February, so I've had no use to use them, and I've just been hoarding them from battle passes and bundles and events. That's good. That's a good. I'm surprised considering it's supposed to be like a reset or whatever. That's shocking. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Charlie Intel tweeted it a minute ago, so it's probably true. 2 minutes ago now. Sorry. Oh, the game didn't crash. Our guy's loading in. Nah, it usually crashes like right before the plane like loads in. Like when it goes black for a second, that's usually when it would crash.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area.
I'll wake you up, Sneeze, boys.
Get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
All right, man. Let's see if we can really be a battle dad, boys. Should we try Nexus for our first game in a while? It's been a little bit since we played this.
You are clear.
It's been a little bit, man. My sneeze looks like it hurt a little bit. They all hurt. Okay. A little bit of freezing is a little new. That was not the stream. That was the game. One didn't make a noise when he picked it up, bro.
Your mission should be available, so get a move on. I'm counting on you.
We're just better! You guys think when they were making this that somebody was like, there should be 3 plates, but then like somebody was like, but then we would just be Warzone. So then they made it 2 plates. I feel like that conversation happened. Maybe you guys are onto something.
Need eyes on my lockstar.
ISR rolling in. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Mr. Marvel knows about the hot dog loadout, and he owes me a custom command. Yeah, good luck with that. I think we're one of the few streamers that give people custom commands. Good luck. Hot dog. How do I... Aha! I believe in you, though, hot dog. This is MW4 beta. I haven't touched COD in a fat minute. Nah, when Battlefield has red sex solos, I like to play it a little bit when I get bored of Warzone. It's kind of fun. They did a decent job in this game, man. It's just a little slow. But, yeah, when they have solos, I'm on it. I like playing solos on this. It's fun.
This decryption could take a while. Be ready for counterattack.
Tear up! Benthic bomb! Epic.
With that intel, we'll have a better idea who these hostiles are. Good work.
Epic rap battles of history!
Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked.
Now, last UAV showed a gamer in here, the last UAV ping we had, and our contract is in this direction too, man. The game is treating us good, boys.
Precision mount extended.
You got it. Air support inbound.
What the fuck? Oh jeez.
Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
We need to stop using the P90 for range. The guy that we ran from killed him, I think. No, that guy did. Oh, because he definitely got shot from over there, too. See what I mean, guys? This game's scary, man. You never know where you're being watched from.
That was solid work. Way to get it done. Good work. The target on you is gone.
I didn't pick up the airstrike, bro. That's why I turned.
No restrictions. Cleared hot. Sparkling now.
Roger. On the way.
Just like getting destroyed by airstrikes, I guess. Bro, he's coming. I failed my exam today. You'll get them next time, Swervin. Or, Frozen. Sorry, I don't know why I said Swervin, man. Frozen, thank you so much for the 200-day watch streak as well, man. Thank you. Just had Swervin on my mind, I guess. This is not Rebirth. It's not Rebirth. You're right. What's up, Scotty? Welcome back, Tyler. Is this Red Sack? Yeah. We play sometimes when we get bored of Warzone. They put solos back in it finally, man, so we have something to do. Random duos is not very fun on this. But solos. He's actually actively chasing somebody that's more under the bridge. That I saw in the distance there. So let's get this real quick. Even the helicopter's freaking me out. I don't know, man. He's over there somewhere. Let's keep on keeping on.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I like Red Stack so far. Oh, I played it before, man. I would play it more, dude. Like, cause you know, like Warzone gets kind of annoying when it hits like evening, you know, like 6:37. You know, Warzone gets slightly annoying. And, you know, if we already have our gameplays done for the next day, I like to play different games, bro. And I would play this one, like, basically every day if there were solos every day, man. But they keep, like, adding it and then removing it and then adding it and then removing it. So we play a lot less because of that than I want to, but I actually kind of like this game. I just wish they would stop doing that with the playlists. Something about modern games and, you know, just making poor playlist decisions, man. It's like, just something that's like so common now for some reason. Did the SVD get nerfed? Nah, we're just missing a lot. Yeah, it's slow, but it's like supposed to be slow. You know, I didn't like Warzone when it was slow because it's not Warzone, but this game is like supposed to be slow. It's like their thing. There was a dot that like pinged above right when we got that guy. He was landing in. I don't know why we got a ping. Unless he like shot or something. Confirm. Wait, what? Did I not pick the drive up? Oh, dude, what? We've been standing with for nothing? I came here and picked it up, bro. Man, I thought this was the whole other one, bro. I thought this was the one where you stand still with it. Oh, I guess we didn't pick it up, boys. Even though I definitely saw the hand, like, reach out and grab it. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Thank you for his hand. What test did you fail? Thank you for the encouragement. No problem. Fucking run, dude! Run, run! We're dead. It took so long to pull the knife out, and then we accidentally meleeed nothing. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Did he get shot? Or, like, why did he stop shooting? He must have ran out of ammo. Smokes. No! Good shots, pussy. Good shots. I missed, guys. He strafed a little to the right, and I missed. Get any wins yet? No, it was our first game, Pearson. That was our first game on the Red Sec tonight, man. We had a lot of wins on Warzone today, bro. We had a 3-win streak today, believe it or not. And it was all 3 each map. Yeah, in order. We had a good day on Warzone today, but... yeah, 6:30 started hitting or whatever, man. The rats started coming out, so we hopped on this since there's solos in it. I've actually been playing a lot recently with some friends, but I've been liking it a lot too. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. You know, people that love COD love to hate Battlefield, but you know, I'm willing to admit that they didn't do a terrible job making this game. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't blame you. Yeah, and then tomorrow I think we're getting like an amp kit or something, or like a scope. I think we're getting like a thermal scope, and as silly as it sounds, sometimes when we make videos about new attachments, they do pretty well, so we're going to be doing that for tomorrow before we go live. I think the weekly challenge reward for tomorrow's update is a scope. Do I floss and brush or brush only? I couldn't tell you the last time I flossed. I should, though, because when I was a kid, I had a lot of cavities from soda consumption and lack of dental care, but I brush pretty regularly, but yeah, I don't floss at all. What happened to Arc Raiders? It's kind of like dead now, I guess. I don't know. I never liked it. I played it the day it came out and then never again. I don't know. It's the whole extraction shooter thing that I'm not a huge fan of. You know, I didn't really care for DMZ either. Not flossing fried my teeth. Yeah, I consume a lot less sugary drinks when I was a kid. One of the times I went to the dentist, I had a large amount of cavities, and a lot of them were in between my teeth. And if you ever had a cavity between your teeth, then you guys know what the process of getting that filled feels like. And, you know, that alone made me, like, stop drinking sugary drinks almost entirely. And then I like started brushing more often and whatnot. I was a bum when I was a kid, bro. I was just smoking dank more than caring about anything else. But yeah, no, those in-between teeth ones, man, they fucking suck. They really suck, man. They gotta like, they put like a device on each of the teeth that the cavities in between, and then they like screw a screw to like put a gap in the teeth so they can fit the tools in there. It's you know, the Novocaine, it only helps so much, man. You can feel that shit pretty well. They were all between my teeth too. Yep, all bottom row too. None top. I had like one or two on the top that were on like the surface, but the ones that were between the teeth were just all on the bottom because of all the soda. It's because soda. You know, like when you drink a lot of soda, if you don't brush very often, it just kind of sits there, and yeah, it makes sense. You know, liquid can get in between your teeth. Alright, we're gonna try golf course, guys. Wish me luck. Yeah, getting them filled does not feel good. I know that shit hurts. I've never had pain from a cavity. And the filling is what causes pain. I've never actually had pain from having a cavity. What? How did that miss? What? Ah, that shotgun's like terrible, right? What? We shot though. Whatever. Yeah, the only when I know I have a cavity is if I like rub my tongue in my teeth and I can like feel the scuff, you know, because it's kind of like a rough feeling on your tongue. That's how I figure out when I have cavities. They never hurt. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like normal or not. Is this the DMZ? Nah, this is Battlefield. And we play it sometimes when there's solos. They like to do the thing that Warzone does, man, where they like change the playlist for no reason and get rid of like core modes. So there's not always. What are the odds, bro? Try again. That one random house just had some dude sitting in a corner. Oh man. All right, we're gonna try again. It was a bad start, anyways, guy. Man. Yeah, take care of your teeth, guys. Don't mess up, man. Take care of your teeth well. Don't drink a lot of soda. And brush them through and through. I don't even know what it is about the dentist that I don't like. I think it's the sound. I feel like if I went to a dentist where there was no sound, I would not be as like nervous. It's literally just the sound, bro. When they start spooling up that little drill thing, bro. Yeah, it's that sound alone that like gives me like goosebumps and starts to make me feel all weird, man. Yeah, it makes me nervous. Yeah. It's like the sound of it, man. I think that like does like most of the nervousness. Gives me goosebumps when I hear it. Like the moment they turn it on, I get goosebumps. It's one of the few sounds that does that for me. Nails on a chalkboard does that to me too, man. There used to be like these metal panels at this like daycare thing I was at when I was a kid, and I would scratch the panels with my fingernails to hear the sound and like get the goosebump feeling on the arm. I used to do that a lot. Yeah, random noises like that give me goosebumps. You're weird, am I? You know what I'm talking about. There's sounds for everyone. Everyone has that, right? You get goosebumps from certain sounds and like frequencies, whatever. I kind of like the feeling of that, so I would scratch the side of the wall and get the goosebumps up the arm, man. I have fond memories of that. It's like the sound and like the feel, the vibrations through your fingers when you're doing it. Give me goosebumps. It's styrofoam for me. Everybody's got something. There's a sound that affects everybody in that way. Some songs do it too. I mean, not very often, but occasionally I'll hear a song from like when I was a kid, and if it like played a big role in my life growing up, man, I'll get a little goosebumps. You know, I'm not gonna like, you know, listen to some Tekashi 6ix9ine and get goosebumps, but you know what I mean, like some of that trippier shit, like the EDM type music, some of that gives me goosebumps. My niece KC says hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Carl. 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 Yeah, Ninja. Well, you should probably disable that ability if that's something that's worrying. Portillo's is launching a Dr. Pepper milkshake for a limited time in the U.S. You can upgrade it to a cake shake that blends a slice of chocolate cake into the drink. Holy shit! I'm driving to Illinois. That's worth a 6-hour drive, man. That is 100% worth. I might drive to Illinois just to try that, guys. Am I weird for that? A Portillo's chocolate cake shake that uses Dr. Pepper instead of milk. Give that man a raise, bro. I might drive 6 hours to try that, man. Have you guys ever had a chocolate cake shake from Portillo's, man? Oh my god. I put like a whole slice of cake in those things, man. Real thick slice, real thick chocolate. You tell me I can get that with Dr. Pepper? Now? You got plates on that? Why are we missing? How are they missing? What the fuck? Half of those shots missed. Oh, GG's, bro. I won't do that again, guys. I'm sorry, man. We gotta lock back in. Let's just requeue. Let's just requeue. We're gonna lock in. No more thinking about chocolate cake shakes. I should have just kept chasing him. I didn't realize that there was a staircase on the right. I was gonna go to the right, but there was a staircase there, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, reset. We'll lock in. And we land at Nexus quite a bit, man, but I still get lost. I didn't know there was a staircase right there. I thought it was just like a pathway that I could take to do a little flank, but it didn't work. Yeah, reset, boys. My bad. Dr. Pepper chocolate cake shake is kind of insane, though. That's some big back shit. Nice rosters. When World Series of Warzone comes around and I'm still 5 times better than your fragger, just know where to find me. Dang, Von Bot. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to like talk shit. I don't really know Von Bot that well, but if nobody picked him, that means he's probably not that good, right? I mean, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in roster mania for Warzone, dude, and I feel like if nobody picked him out of like the hundreds of people to pick from, I mean, doesn't that mean something? Like, doesn't that mean something? I don't know. I don't know Von Bot. I've never seen them play, but don't drink that, Ugg. A Portillo's chocolate cake shake with the Dr. Pepper infused in it, man. I'm gonna do what I want, Tyler. This is America. Must have been the wind. I like that meme. Must have been the wind. Shotgun video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bird. Let's see, did our TikTok pick up at all, man? Maybe we should start playing. Maybe we should just start posting good clips, man. You know, stop with the commentary for a little bit. Get some ALG and then go back to clips. Or commentary after the ALG. Maybe, just maybe, that's what we should do. I like any meme as long as it's about Cisco getting knocked out. Yeah, Chris? Did you see my TikTok about it, bro? I haven't even checked that TikTok yet. Hold on, I haven't checked it today. I usually have been. Let's see. Okay, it's definitely plateauing. Analytically. Oh, wait! It did plateau a bit, but goddamn. Golly. Alright. We're going to Applebee's this weekend, guys. Yo, BP. What's up, Kai? Yes, Bopig. Yes, Jared. Yes. Take me with you. Have you ever had Applebee's? I feel like that's an American thing. It's just like a very average burger chain, where it used to be kind of like fine dining in a sense, but now modern days fast food is like the same price. It's kind of backwards right now, guys. You know, if you have the time, why would you get like a meal from McDonald's for $18 when you can go to Applebee's and spend the same amount for better quality food? You know what I mean? If you have the time to like sit down and wait like 10 minutes to get the food. And it's kind of crazy how it's like that now. I remember when you could go to McDonald's with like $5 and have enough food like for the whole day. Certainly a choice. Oh God.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up.
Take me to Chili's. I always viewed them as like the exact same thing. What are we doing, bro? You're just one of the helicopter guys. Good job, bro. Hope he died in game, of course. He did. He did. Uh-huh. Was it worth it? Probably not.
Is indicated.
Roger. On the way.
Really?
You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
Oh, he might be good. I mean, if he was trying to do helicopter, he's got to be decent. He can't be that bad. If he was trying to use the helicopter to smush, usually a sign of a good player in this game. You think he just went all the way through? Or do you guys think he's still in there? Womp womp! That's not even him. That's a different name. Sorry, buddy.
Alright. You've got a mill-grade laptop in your area. Find it and download what you can. And once complete, extract the drive. Here we go. Download started. Now watch your 6 until the drive's ready.
Bottomless Margs, dude. Oh, really? I haven't even like drinking at a restaurant like that ever, bro. I feel like I missed out. I should have tried that once or twice. I never really did. I drank a lot before I was old enough to drink, and then I stopped for a while when I became old enough to drink, and then I drank a decent amount when I was like 24, 25, but never went out though to like do it, you know. I would just buy some beers or go to like a friend's house or something. You know, I never really went out to like a Chili's or something and got drinks, you know. Chili's has massive mozzarella sticks. Okay, talking about language. Boots! Finally a man's game. You're happy to see it, aren't you, Boots? Are you still on your 2 days off, or was that over 2 days ago? I can't remember.
Assets secured. Keep it up. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Roger. On the way.
I'm so dumb for taking so long to figure out which direction I was facing. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Announcer. Right, we're 0-3 and he's 1-2, so he might be better at sniping, guys. He hit me mid-jump. What a fucking gamer, dude. This guy, I think, does this a lot, guys. I think he might play more Battlecock than I do. Bro. Okay! Why don't you push, bro? Come on, come push me. I'm as bad as with the SMG as I am with the sniper. Come on, buddy.
Looks like they're coming for you. Stay alert.
Can't believe he just didn't push. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm scared of that man, dude. I don't know. He's still over there for sure, somewhere. But, keep on keeping on. The fuck was that? It sounded so close. Bro, what? There we go. First shot. I don't think we should ever pick up a sniper in this game again.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Back, Unk. Welcome back, Tyler. This is that game, Doze. Yes, they put solos back in it yesterday, and I'm very happy about that. That door made like a witch screaming noise, bro. What the hell was that? I thought I was playing Hocus Pocus. Oh. Oh, that's nice of you, Battlefield. Thank you. Hurry up! Wait, Lava's here? Hi, Lava. I'm here for the good game. Lava, but Warzone is so amazing. Warzone is the best game of all time. I love Warzone. Now, we didn't have any content to get. We dropped like 10 plus 30s today. Warzone lobbies are actually hitting pretty good until it hit like, you know, the 6:30 time slot. Then it started getting really annoying. And then when we raided Iceman last night, I realized he was playing solos on this game. So I knew that they had peak in the game right now. That's why we're here. I would have maybe just kept staying, you know, stayed on Rebirth if there was no solos, but we have it for now. I think we looked at the map. That was almost bad. What's your high school game? On this, like 23. Nah, we got maybe a little higher than 23. I was playing it every day with Sean and Hitman, and, you know, I love Sean. He's one of my best friends in the streaming world. But when you start doing good, when Sean's on your team, he like purposely tries to take your kills. So I think maybe it would be a little higher if we had like a different teammate for some of the games that we did good in. But I think it's like 20 something, man. I don't know. Mid 20s in trios. Yeah, Sean's notorious for that, man. He was doing that back in Blackout when we used to play together too. Okay. I don't know. My aim's just off with this right now, man. Did they nerf this, do you know, Lava, or do I just suck? The fuck did he go? Not here. Oh.
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Yeah, I remember that ninja, yeah. I know, he's always done that. Yeah, he's still my pal, man. He's still one of my best streaming buddies, man. But he's always done that. He's always been like that.
New mission is up. It's marked on your
Hi, Barrett. What's up, Scarvelka?
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
It only honks like 10 times, right? He just opened it. He might be in that shit. Unk, do a gas play. Can we ban Nodi, please? Can we just get him out of here? I think it's time. I think it's time. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, this is Fortnite Battle Royale. Bro! I just suck. I didn't get nerfed. I'm just bad. I'll do the KTS after this game.
Done. But stay alert until we're out of here.
There was two. One of them is dead. Ah!
Half the fight's behind you. Don't let up.
Ah! Very interesting loadout. That guy's still over there, bro? I thought that was him. He is. What a goober. Oh my god.
Request FMV over my position.
That's huge.
I read you. Here it comes.
I don't think we should have shot. There's one right under us. What? Oh shit, no shot. I'm stupid.
Target mark. Fire for effect.
That shit's stupid, bro. That's what it feels like to be on the receiving end, huh? We're gonna have to kill this guy, boys. That's like the only way. We're not gonna be able to cross the street with his aim. Being that good. He's getting closer. That's expected. Let's just hope that there's a little smidge of cover up here, that he won't see the plan in action. The goal here is for him to not see the plan in action. He's one of 3 that are left. He sees. Fuck. We're so far. He's not hitting. Nope. Not happening, buddy. Sorry, pal. Give it up. Maybe you should play some Roblox. Oh, GG's. What? Since when was there 2-shot snipers? I thought it was 3. Whatever. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did all of that for nothing. Unk is finally hitting those shots. Yeah, we got 4th place, man. That's unfortunate. I didn't have time to react. Yeah, 2 headshots back to back, boys. I got info that the grapple hooks are going to be getting removed from Warzone. Yes, they said that today on Twitter. I'm actually kind of happy about that, honestly. I think that's a fine change. I was kind of getting tired of them. That dude's aim was crazy. Yeah, 2 back-to-back headshots, bro. That's why it's usually 3, because people usually hit the body. You know what I mean? I think 3 body shots is what a sniper does, but he hit both headshots. That's why we died. Or maybe like 1 body, 1 headshot. I think that'll do it too, maybe. I don't know. I don't play this game enough to know. I just know it's not 1. It's not 1. That's all I know. I'm still grappling over that decision. It looks like it's getting worse, dude. Maybe it's finally time I go get this checked out. It'll probably be gone, man. It'll be gone in a couple days. Hi, 4 hours? There's no way Love Susie is here right now. I haven't seen you in years. Hi, Love Susie. 4 hours? Yes, ma'am. Every single day, Love Susie. We're grinders. We're on all the time now. 6 to 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, Love Susie. Just like the old days. How you been, Love Susie? Yeah, definitely, Chris. Sniping is very satisfying in this game. How bad is Warzone right now that its biggest glazer, in parentheses you, plays other games? I always play other games, bro. I'm not Warzone's biggest glazer, man. I like Warzone, but I don't glaze it that much. Right? I hope you've been well, though, Love Susie. It's nice seeing you today. Hope you've been well. We do still play mostly Warzone, Love Susie. I just get kind of bored of it nowadays, so we hop on different games now. We'll play some Red Sec sometimes if they're solo. Sometimes we play some Fortnite even. That's been fun. Yeah, when the lobbies in Warzone get a little weird, I just get off. Life has been crazy. I got married, had a baby. I've missed the streams. Congrats, Love Susie. Was it a girl or a boy? Is there going to be a mini Love Susie running around? Congratulations. Everybody's having kids, man. A lot of people have been coming in talking about having kids lately. It's that time of year, I guess. How you doing today, though? Chris, top 4? We hit top 4, man. We hit top 4. We didn't even have time to react when you hit that first shot. A boy? Oh, God. He's going to be menace. Get ready, Love Susie. I think when they're infants, it's okay, but when they start hitting the toddler phase and, you know, they start, like, walking and trotting them around the house themselves, that's when it gets a little, rambunctious. I guess when I was a baby, Mama Bear Pig would get those baby gates, and when I was like 2 or 3, apparently I was able to figure out how to open them. So she would have to buy new gates with different locks like every few months, because I eventually would learn how to open them as a toddler. Good luck, Love Susie.
Get ready to jump. Hostiles are dropping into the target area.
And have a good night, Nody. Not ready. It's only gonna be a little bit, you know, like from like 2 to like 18. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, it'll be great.
Time to get dirty.
It'll be great. Are you still in gaming and all then, Love Susie, or has real life been more time consuming? Warzone's still kind of fun for the most part. Like I said, we do still play it for most of the streams every day. I just, you know, I'm more willing to, like, play other games now because our viewership isn't, like, what it was back then, so I don't really mind if it, like, dips anymore on different games. Been doing that a lot, and it's been helping keep the streams feel fresh. You know, I don't sit here and play Rebirth 6 hours a day anymore, that's for sure. But we still do, from time to time. Oh. Oh. What? Bro, look at where we were. Ah! Hey, that dude some Rebirth movement, man. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're so lucky that dude had a pistol. We need plates or else I would keep fighting. And maybe something that's not a 150-pound LMG as well would be pretty nice. I fear this place has been looted. I hear one crate. It's just we're gonna have to go in the open to get it. Maybe not. On a crate? Okay. It's certainly our worst off start. Yeah, okay. We're gonna redo that one, boys. I forgot claymores were in this game. Oh man. Deadass, I climbed over the baby fence and climbed up the back door, opened the child lock. Yeah. Yeah, you should look into that, Lips. I'm sure you have already, but there's those little, like, cabinet locks that you can get. They're, like, a couple screws. They're not much, like, work to be done. And they're, like, little pieces of plastic that, like, you know, catch the cabinet doors. So in order to open it, you, like, push them down over the door while it's slightly open to get them fully open. Yeah, you should look into, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Because I think baby boys are a lot more curious, right? Like, they be interested in, like, everything when they're kids. They're going to be getting in all sorts of cabinets. We had those because of cats. Yeah, we had those because of me. And then they used to sell, I'm sure they still sell them, but they're like little plastic inserts that go into electrical outlets. Yeah, our house had a bunch of those too. Mama Bear Pig was a very safe mama. So if there was an empty electrical socket on the wall, instead of being like open, it would have like that plastic thing on it. So it was like, I couldn't stick like a fork in it or something, you know, when I was like 3. Yeah, we had all of that baby proofing stuff when I was a kid. It was still in our house like when I was old enough to like start questioning what they were. I was like, what are those? Why does Warzone look like this? Because I hacked the mainframe. Yes. Playing Phasmophobia a lot. I've played that once or twice. It's fun. It's fun. I can see you putting a fork into an outlet. I probably would have, yes. If there was no electrical covers, yes, I probably would have done that. Apparently, it doesn't really kill you. It just hurts, right? Like, you're not really going to die unless you, like, hold on to it like a dummy. But I think, like, your natural instincts just instantly let go. And it's not enough to, like, Yeah, maybe like a baby, but not like a child. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it'll just hurt like hell. I've never tried it. And you know, I think I'm gonna keep it that way. 110 volts as a kid, I think it hurt. In the U.S., it's 120, I think, which isn't much of a difference in the world of electricity, I'd imagine. But isn't there like some country that has like 240 like power outlets? I think a couple countries do, man. It's wild. Is it 120 or 240? Is it 240 in the U.S.? Am I dumb? Hold on. How many volts is USA electric outlet? That's 120. Okay, I think some countries have 240. Is this Battlefield? It is, yeah. That was the weirdest culture shock when I started traveling when I was younger, that you had to buy adapters for the outlets. I don't know why, but like when I was younger, I always thought that outlets were kind of just a universal thing. They're not. Every country has their own like shape. It's so random. You gotta buy like wall blocks to have all the options on them if you're like traveling to multiple countries in one trip. I branded myself with a butter knife one time. Oh, I did all sorts of dumb shit when I was a kid. I used to be really into like fireworks and stuff, man. I would just light them off like when it was even like the 4th. If we had any like left over from the previous 4th, I would do that a lot as a kid. I remember me and my buddies used to make works bombs. I feel like you have to grow up and I don't know how you would be introduced to this as a kid, but there's a certain type of toilet bowl cleaner that interacts with aluminum foil in a very weird way. And if you put it in like a bottle and close it, it builds up like gas and makes like a really loud noise. They used to call them works bombs. They were called works because the toilet bowl cleaner that you needed to get to make it happen was called It Works. Oh man, yeah, we were dumb. A little bit of aluminum foil, man, in that, and you could make a pretty loud sound. I did dry ice. We did the Mentos thing once. I remember at one of the Scholastic book fairs, bro. There was only like 1 year where I ever had like a $10 bill for the Scholastic book club, and I didn't even buy a book. I bought a plastic tube with a hook in it that was made to screw on the bottles and put a tube of Mentos in, so you would pull the little hook and it would like shoot out of the tube, man. It was sick. That was the one thing I ever was able to buy from a Scholastic book fair, man. Hell yeah, that was cool, man. It was like probably like a couple bucks, I don't remember. That's cool though. Well, I still don't even know why Mentos do that to soda. Like, what is the reasoning? What is the scientific reason? I can never tell you. I had to look it up. But it was fun doing it. Yeah, we're just not doing too great in these starts, are we, boys? We got the worst gun in the game out of that crate, man. That door did it too. The witch noise. Sounds like a cat, bro. Like a witch. Alright. Not treating us too well. There we go. I like this one. I've never really used it with no attachments, but I know it's good.
Your mission should be available, so get a move on. I'm counting on you.
Oh, you only play COD? No, I play a whole bunch of games. I like this one. You gotta be shitting me. He's right there. You saw him, right, guys? He's literally right there. Oh, what? What did he do that? What? Dude, what? I didn't hear him go to the other side, man. I thought he was still on the left, man. He must have crouch walked under the window to the right, man. Okay, I'm done, guys. I'm done. Battlefield 6 fire though, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just kind of scary. Yeah, we were just getting like bad games back to back. What did you use? I didn't even see him landing in. Well, we usually play better too, I promise, Gabriel. That one was just one of the bad ones in the mix, you know? That was just one of the bad ones. You definitely still have that scar on you still. We used to, I don't know what started this, but when we were younger, my friends were really interested in lighter branding. I don't know why, but you would hold a Bic like just on fire for like a minute or two, and then you would brand yourself with the tip of the Bic, and it would make like a smiley face shape. They did that a lot. I don't know why. I never did, but they like doing that. A few of my buddies. Is the audio in this game not good? No, he probably crouch walked, so I didn't hear it. Crouch walking is pretty silent, so you can sprint while crouching too, which I think makes a little bit of a noise. But if you just crouch walk, I'm pretty sure it's like completely silent. It's designed that way. Again, I should have like I guess guessed that he did that, but I had no way to know. He basically crouch walked under the window. Like we looked through the window, got shot in the back. I saw the guy to the left out of the corner of my eye. We used the car for cover, and when we put that plate and jumped through the window, he must have like crouch walked under the window to the right. They nerfed the SVD in season 3, did they? Because it's still pretty dang good, man. It's still every gun that I am getting shot at by in late game. If they nerfed it, they did not do a very good job. Make another Activision account so you can bully Cisco for me more. He was always playing on alt accounts, bro. Even though he blocked me after I made that clip. We ran into him like 2 days later on another alt account. He's always getting shadow banned, so you know, who knows why. You know, me personally, guys, I've never been shadow banned. And, you know, I'm not saying I'm as good as the guys that do get shadow banned, but we drop 30s and 40s basically every day. And I've never been shadow banned. I wonder why. It's very weird. I think it's because I don't use DS4. I think DS4 is what gets people shadow banned. I'm here for it, brother. When it happens, it'll happen, Slam White. We must live close to each other, and we stream at the same times. That was like the 20th time I've gotten in his lobby. I usually just spam text until he backs out. But that time after I sent that text, he was like right there, so we hit the sniper or whatever. But yeah, I usually just spam text until he backs out. And if we get into his game again and get him, I'll make another clip for sure. But I'm not gonna like stream snipe him to do it, you know? Oh, chat band. Oh, that's right, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Ha ha ha.
Alright, missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. On those classified materials. Way to step it up.
Well, it might just be us, boys. It's not. There was like 30 people that landed here. It's a smoke grenade, bro. Why are those everywhere? On this gosh dang game. Good shots, Bear Pig. Oh, thank you, chat. Thanks, chat. Those were some good shots, chat. Yes. Uh-huh. And bro hit the light pole with that rocket. I got it. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, that could actually work if you hit it right. I guarantee it would. Remember, guys, horror game. What's that?
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Huh.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Or really does not like this building.
Check your mission.
Bro, I don't even know why I picked them up anymore, dude. Push me. Push me, push me. Come on, you know you want to. What?
Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
Talk about some COD timing.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Jeez, man. Everybody was so scared to push. They were waiting for the third party. I was too. I was too. What game is this? This is Battlefield Red Sec. I play it sometimes when I get bored of Warzone.
Request overwatch. Grid is indicated.
Roger that. Stand by. Alright, listen up. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can.
MW4 Elite gameplay. I haven't been chat banned once in BO7 Warzone, and I talk crazy shit. I used to get chat banned like every day in Black Ops 6 Warzone, and I never had a mic plugged in. There's definitely some issues with it. That was happening a lot. That kind of stopped a while ago, but it was happening like the whole entirety of Black Ops 6 for me. Hello, Bartholomew. Hi, Zachary. They put solos in this game, Zachary. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I'm feeling like a true battle dad today. This contract requires you to not move, guys. That's why we're doing this. Oh.
Mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
Oh, my daddy drives a Rolls Royce. Oh, on the last UAV ping, there was somebody on the big building. Yeah, me and Carlito, we carried this building, man, in that last game we played when we were on duos, man. Me and Carlito. He's my dog. Can you do it this way in this game? You can? Wow. It's very realistic. You jumped? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? There was no ping, man. There was no ping. Oh, we almost got him, too. We should have pulled out the SMG. There was no sound or ping. Don't you just... Is there no ping if you're, like, prone or something? I feel like there's a rule that I don't know about. Is there no ping if they're, like, prone or something, guys? Is that what it is, man? That's probably what it is, right? GG's. Yeah, we still get a redeploy, but it's kind of rough regaining in this, man. There's probably someone here. Oh, or not. Oh. That would be great, I guess. The gold one means that somebody did a contract to do this one. I'm thinking it was the helicopter guy. It was not the helicopter guy. The noise we heard is somebody's little sensor dart thing, man. That means he probably got one ping of us in the circle, which means he knows of our existence. Yeah, they're duking it out right now in the Lootout. Let's do a little whoop-de-whoop, boys. Is this gonna explode? I feel like that's gonna explode. It's pretty on fire. Fat little piggy, Devify, I don't like the way you're talking to me. I don't like anything, I know. Oh my god. Ass! What? We were shooting right at him. Don't you, Juice? I guess they didn't hit. I guess they didn't hit. What's my all-time favorite gaming console? Probably the Xbox 360, man. Yeah, I would say that one's my favorite. I had a lot of time on the Xbox 360. That's why this game sucks, dude. The bloom is terrible. There's no bloom that close, man. I think the game just didn't like think he was there. I think it was decent. There's bloom, but like not like that close usually. Usually you can hold the trigger down that close and be fine. I think that was more so servers than bloom. How you doing though, Ribby? And what's up, Risk Capone? What game is this? Battlefield Red Sec. We play it from time to time whenever they have solos in the game. We play it from time to time. He's locked in. We were, man. We were. We need to stop picking up the SVD, bro. I'm not really good with it right now. So we'll do the KTS, and then we'll do the MP5 instead of the other SMG that we just died with. Have I ever played Apex? I have, but I don't like it because there's no solos. But I have played it, yeah. You ever sit on your hand until it falls asleep and then you pretend it's someone else? Yeah, maybe when I was like 11. I mean, yeah, today's TikTok did not pop off, guys. I thought it would, man. I thought it'd be a good one. Oh, well. We'll have a new thing to talk about tomorrow. And then we need to start going back to like challenges, guys. I talked about it a bit yesterday, but it's time. It's time. The loadout ones just ain't hitting anymore, boys. We need to start doing some challenges. We'll think of some. No ranked on this game? No. I don't. This game's not competitive, bro. Anybody that plays ranked is a dork. I'm sorry. Battlefield is not a competitive game, dude. It's just a sandbox game. It's fun. It's for fun. Ranked on this game is unnecessary, in my opinion. I was honestly surprised they even added it when they announced it. It's not a competitive game. There's a reason there's never been pro Battlefield players. It's not a game for pro league. It's not a game for ranked. It's a game to have fun. Use a leather glove. What? Devify? Hear me out. I have a great challenge for you to do on your first video back. Is it by chance the checklist challenge? Is it per chance the checklist challenge, Zachberg? The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Please no. Don't let me sneeze. I didn't sneeze. It's good. Very good. How do I get to that tunnel, bro? I want to land there. I think there's an entrance, like... They should be, like, marked, right? Are they not marked? Why is this, like, zooming in? It's not letting me zoom out. Oh, there we go. My cursor should be a center screen. What is this? I think there's, like, a... Like, somewhere in here, right? There's an entrance. Like, right there. Yeah, right there, right there. Let's do that. Even though we're gonna die to the fire, like, instantly. Shotgun, dude. Oh, the fire like moves. I didn't even realize that. So if he went down there, he's like dead, right? Like he's gonna die. All right, I'll have fun down there, buddy. Nobody else, huh? Okay, bro, I get it. I'm too close to the fire to be able to press the buttons myself, Battlefield. Thanks for nerfing me mid-game. I really appreciate that.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
The game is free to play. Whoever was asking about this earlier. I know you'd be buying all the bundles. Does Vote NK have unique irons? I didn't buy that one. I don't buy bundles that much anymore, man, because I used to do it for like ad revenue, but the game's interest is so low that the last few I did, people didn't even care. So I've only bought in like 10 or so bundles this year, man. I've been avoiding them. Not that none of them have been cool or anything, but I didn't buy the AK one, man, because I used to, you know, I'd spend the 20, I would make a video about it, and then I would make like 80 back, right? But it doesn't do that anymore. The interest in the game has just been so low, man, that doesn't even like work anymore. So I stopped.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Stopped buying them. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll buy the collab ones like almost every time because those are just fun, you know, but that's about it. Oh, that was Bloom. I never seen anybody move like that in this game, have you, buddy? I know he hasn't. I know for a fact he hasn't seen anybody do that before.
Enemy has you on their radar. You've got to cut off the signal by taking out their sensors ASAP.
What game is this? Battlefield Red Sec. I'm gonna play it when we get bored of Warzone sometimes. Oh! Wow.
Mission failed.
Wow. Level what? Oh no, that's his name. Wow, I suck. Is Warzone 2 boring? Warzone's not boring. I play it every day, man. I play it every day. So I just, you know, when we don't have to play, I don't really want to play, you know? Yeah, I suck for that one, though, boys. The man was jumping. I was over there bragging about moving like never before seen, and that man was moving like I've never before seen on this game, bro. The man was bunny hopping like we were on Rebirth Island.
Looks like there's some good resupply in the area.
I just moved to my new home, 1,000 square feet. Nice. Nice. You called me fat earlier, though, so I don't know what's up with that. But nice. I can call you fat. What's up, Bobo? Is this a new game? I don't think I... Yeah, your boy Swag, he wouldn't play a game like this over. I just want to succeed, man. I just want to succeed. All right, we're gonna play one more game, guys, and then we're done for the night. Have I tried to do the Fortnite thing? What's the Fortnite thing? Broly made an awful wall comment about how Lucy is definitely a screamer. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. I mean, she is French. Alright, let's see what we can do, boys. Don't do that, Frazier. The cars? Wait, there's a new Fortnite thing? No, I haven't tried it. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow if we get bored of Warzone again. I only hopped on Red Sec because I knew Solos wasn't in and I wanted to play. I might be down to play some tomorrow. We're gonna have to get some content tomorrow though, like on stream. So we're gonna have to like at least play Warzone until that gets done. Is this LG? Yeah, yeah. It's that time of night, Zach Burke. It's that time of night. I got no editing to do tonight, man, because of the update tomorrow. I'm gonna chill with Riley, you know, give him some 11s, and then maybe play some Assassin's Creed. Oh, you're asking me if I've ever done that? Yeah, I've done that before, Pearson. They've nerfed the cars quite a bit. There's only like 3 of them on the map at once now in Fortnite, which is probably a good change because that was getting very annoying when I would play. Just getting chased by cars the whole time. Definitely not very fun. I think your loadout might be the content, Owens. We'll see how the lobbies go. We can make a long form out of your loadout. The World War II loadout. That might be the content. If they're not too bad. You're not doing the other thing that I usually mention? What, eat? Eat and sleep and edit? Well, there's no editing. This is the update. I'm not sure what other thing you're talking about, Zachberg. I'm not really sure what you're getting at, Zachberg. I've never seen you play Fortnite. We were on it yesterday or 2 days ago. We had a 21 kill reload win 3 streams ago, and it was really cool. Or maybe like 4 streams. That was a while ago now. We're gonna land golf course 2, boys. And if we die off rip twice, maybe we'll do one more. I don't know. I kind of wanted to just get off so I can chillax. When's the God of War stream? I've never played God of War. Oh, Xbox Keyed. Through and through. This is a single fire gun. Okay. A good thing he was ass. What the fuck is this? I'm about to use this, bro. What is this? This thing is great.
On your map. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
We survived a golf course, dude. We eliminated everyone. There's no one else here.
You've got a signal near you. Do what you can to isolate it and figure out what's going on.
It's funny that they never moved these since the launch. This is the same spot that you had to aim these 8 months ago when this game came out. They just never moved it. Have a good night, brother. You too, Devify. And congrats on the house, dude. Seriously. But I'm not that fat, Devify. Big bone, man. Genetics, yeah. That's what it is, yeah. Genetics, yes. I still can't believe that's a real thing, Broly. Oh, man. I'll be reading some of those threads sometimes, and it just blows my mind. Nobody is, like, on Twitter at least, willing to admit that it's probably their fault. And it's wild, man. You know, first step is admitting, boys. Yes, first step is accepting. It's a combination of a lot of things, man, if I had to guess. What is this? What even is this? Oh, it's the RPK. Oh, yeah, we'll run this for sure.
I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. Looks like they're coming for you. Stay alert. You've got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks the calibration.
Bear, this isn't Rebirth, bro. Nah, this is the new update. It just came out today. And I know, Zachberg. I know.
Alright, good work. The target on you is gone.
This game needs emotes, right, Lava? I want to be able to do the Dougie after every time I get in the Illumination. Emotes would save this game.
Serious games. Way to deliver.
I want to keep this RPK thing, though. This is like the fast firing one. The one that's like not the OMG, I think, right? And I like that SMG that you guys were telling me to use the last time we played this, man, but I only have the 20-round mag on it, and it's gotten us killed already like twice today, so we're going to pick up the MP5. I don't really need anything else for contracts. I guess we'll just run until we see someone or find a UAV. We got some chunky folks now, all in the armed services, yeah. Yeah, they're a bit more broad when it comes to like letting people join when they're a little hefty. That's for sure. Oh, this one's great, dude. I like this gun. I need to level this up so we can run our own version of it. The gold version of it's basically max kitted, right? Though, if it's gold, it's got like all the attachments. No UAV. Oh, that's fine. I don't need one anyways, man. We found that guy without one. What up, Bear Piggles? What's up, Broken? Do I like COD or Battlefield more? Obviously COD. I just, I get bored of it sometimes, so we hop on this. I would play it more, man, if there were solos in the game 24/7. We'd probably split our stream, like, basically daily, if that were the case, but like, if there were solos in this game 24/7, we would do, like, 3 to 4 hours of Rebirth, and then 3 to 4 hours of Battlefield, and I would be doing that every day, but, you know, there's not always solos, so I don't always play this. Right now there is, though. I always like COD more, though, man, but I never hated Battlefield either. I had a lot of playtime in the older Battlefields, man. Battlefield 4, Bad Company 1 and 2, 1943 on the 360, Battlefield 1, and a skosh on Battlefield 5. I really like their Firestorm mode in that one, man. Their first Battle Royale was really cool. Sucks to see what happened to it. Is it the same guy that we... John Pork!
For you. Details on your map.
Oh, you fucked up, buddy. Okay, maybe not. Oh, God. There's two! Oh, good that we ran. Oh, my God.
Check your missions. Listen, no more do-overs. This is for keeps.
I always have some bullshit, man, when I want to throw nades. I always have, like, knives or smokes every time. We're just better.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your
Oh, thank you very much.
I need eyes on my position.
Roger that. Here it comes.
I swear I'm hearing somebody, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go to the area 22B. Yes. Actually, we can hold like all of these people, but we might get sniped if somebody's in that tower. This guy looks like he's trying to go to area 22B though, right? Come on, buddy. You don't need to loot that building. You're trying to go to area 22B, my guy. Looting that shack is pointless. I'm going to need you to the right to chill, soldier. Come on, go through the fence. I know you know how to break through it. Ah! Our cover has been blown. Let's get out of here, bro. Because if we hold them here, man, and we kill one of them, and then like another one comes up like in 2 seconds, we're gonna have this wide open thing to run past, and that's not gonna be very ideal. Have I played ranked on this? Nah, I don't. You know, Battlefield's not a competitive game, bro. I can't believe they added ranked. Actually shocked me when they did. My shadow moved for a second. I don't know if you guys caught that.
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move.
Why isn't he pinging? He's right there. Oh, jeez. He must have just been prone behind the fucking counter, dude. What? I waited for 2 pings specifically to see if, like, somebody would ping, man, before I went in, and I saw no dot, so I went in. It's got to be if they're not moving, right? Is that what it is? If they're not moving, it won't show them? That's got to be what it is, man. I feel like Lava has the answer to this. It's if they're not moving, right? Yeah, I need to learn that, like, better. I saw no ping, so I assumed no one was in there. He must have just been prone behind the check-in counter right there, man. GG's, bro. We were kind of frying at the end, right? Like, all those dudes that were trying to sneak up on us, we played pretty well against, I feel like, man. I'm surprised, you know, the guy that got us on the roof, and then when we jumped down and, like, started plating up or whatever, I'm surprised the guy that was behind us didn't kill us in the middle of that fight. He could have easily done that. He was right there. I started putting in the first plate, and I turned around, and I saw him, and he wasn't shooting. He was just crouch walking. Which is dumb, because that's the whole point. Okay, so it doesn't ping if they're not moving. Okay. Well, now I know, man. Now I know. And he caught me off guard. I expected no one to be in there, but we got some good shots in him. We got some good shots in him. Do you have the minimap set up for, like, when it's inside of buildings? I don't think so, no. Maybe, but I don't know. But I think that was our LG, guys. I really hope this eye thing goes away tomorrow, man. It is getting, like, noticeably, like, you can see it, bro. Like, you can, like, see it. It's, like, more closed than the other one, man. It doesn't hurt. It just feels weird, man. Hopefully it goes away tomorrow. But I think that was our LG, guys. I'm going to get off, man. I know we got no editing to do tonight, but, you know, we stream a lot, guys. We stream a lot. I want to just chill tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure, though, bro. And I might have the setting on, but I wouldn't be able to know. I wouldn't know. Every day. We do stream every day. Yeah, you know, it'd be nice to get a couple extra hours, man, of, you know, free time, man. I'm going to fully level up my jackdaw tonight, guys. I'm excited. I'm very close. I need to figure out actually how to even level it up fully, bro. There's like maps I have to find, and I think I have them, but I have to like restore them, I think, and I don't know how to do that. I might actually have to Google how to do that because I don't know what to do it. What's up, Odessus? I didn't know you were here today, man. TikTok or Twitch is telling me that's your first time chatting, but I know it's not. Didn't you just chat yesterday? I butchered your name. I remember. It was like yesterday, right? Twitch is bugging out, man. How you doing, though, Venom? Yeah, so tomorrow's stream, guys, we'll primarily play Warzone, and then, you know, if we get our good games pretty quickly, you know, maybe we'll hop on some more Red Sack. If not, then, you know, it'll just be a whole day of Warzone because the update. Twitch ain't lying. What's up, yes? What do you mean? No, I really think that he was here like yesterday, bro. I swear. Let me see. Oh, no. That is his first chat. Oh, what's up, dude? I swear, it was a sub then? I think it was a sub. Yeah, it was a sub. That's what it was. Yo, what's up, Doug? Well, thank you again, Venom. Have a good night, Venom. If the kid is an optic, you can use metagun, so it'll be easy. Yeah, it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad at all. We'll just throw it on, like, maybe even just the MXR, honestly, since we're, like, so good at shooting that gun. It's worth making a video about, as dumb as it sounds, because even when the other weekly rewards were just attachments, we would still make a full long-form, you know, 15-minute video about it, and it's always like a 2 out of 10, you know, so it's still worth it. It sucks that it's just going to be like a thermal scope, most likely, but it's still worth it, you know, people are somewhat interested in it, you know. Hope it feels better. GG's, have a good night. Yeah, that's weird, man. Weird. I'm gonna use those eye drops again after I end, and then somebody said a warm compress. I'm gonna do that when I go to sleep. I'm just gonna let like a nice warm towel kind of just sit on it for like 10 minutes. It's definitely weird. Definitely a weird feeling. Nothing's like coming out. It just feels weird. Is tomorrow an update? It's just Thursday, bro. The amp kit day. You know, the day that we get up a little early and get the video up ASAP before we go live. It's one of those days. Not an update, just that. But yeah. We're going to end the TikTok live first, as we usually do. So everybody that's still hanging out in the TikTok, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It sounds dumb, but the warm compress usually works best. Yeah, because I don't even know what it is. Like, it might be like a bump, you know? It might be like a little abscess, you know? Like a little, like, cyst type thing in there somewhere, you know? I can't tell. I can't tell what it is. I don't know if it's just, like, sore, if there's, like, actually something growing. But a warm compress will help. Yeah. Yeah. It will. It will. Have a good night, though, TikTok. Doug, have a good night. Broken, have a good night. And, you know, Jay, thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Remember me? I used to commenting so Unc gets paid on all your TikToks. I do remember you, yeah. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi earlier, man. My bad. I was really locked into the battlefield there. I do remember that, though, yeah. But have a good night, TikTok. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be Warzone, guys. Warzone. You hopping off already? Yeah, we usually get off around 8:30 every night. As I was saying, man, I don't have anything to edit tonight, but I'm gonna give myself a little bit of some free time tonight, man. Do some shit. And all reality, all I mean by that is, you know, I'm gonna go and talk to Mama Bear Pig for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna play like 4 hours of Assassin's Creed. That's how I'm gonna spend my free time. Yeah. That makes me sad. I'm sorry, yes. It's always the time. It's usually the time we get off. It usually is around the time we get off. 8:30 to 9 is our get off time. Stream is only 5 hours because we started late today. That's the only reason it was only like 5 hours. It's usually 6 or 7. But we're gonna end the YouTube live now as well. Dragon, thank you so much for hanging out. As always, Just thank you for hanging out recently as well, man. I appreciate it. Make sure to have a warm cloth in there. Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit there before I go to sleep. I'll use the eye drops right after stream, and then maybe again before I go to sleep, and then I'll do the warm cloth before I go to sleep. And if it's like still sore tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I'll there's no meds to take, really. I mean, unless I go to like a doctor and get like some kind of antibiotic prescription, there's no meds that would really help. But I'm just thankful it doesn't hurt. It just feels awkward. Like it just feels like awkward. That's all it is. But have a good night, Just. Have a good night, Dragon. Squid Bob, have a good night as well. Jared, if you're still there, man, I'll see you later. T-Bot. Did T-Bot really think I didn't think that was a joke? It was a joke, T-Bot. I know it was a joke, man. I was just messing around earlier. That was hours ago, bro. Well, hopefully he didn't think I was serious, man. I still love you, T-Bot. I know it was a joke, man. I know. But have a good night, YouTube. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, YouTube. Bye.